Hey chat, I'm here. How we doing? Just quick question, quick like heads up. If I cut out and start cutting out like crazy tonight, let me know. My mic did kind of fuck up while recording the other day, so. Also, I'm really close. Why am I so close? Ignore the trees. I can't move the one on the left. My left titty. I can't move this one. I can't move. Oh. Okay, well, I can move that one. Okay. I can't move this one. I don't know why. I can't tell you. I can't move it. It like doesn't let me. I can't grab it. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'll figure it out later. It's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it. Maybe chat can help you remove it. I mean, if I get closer, can you guys grab it for me? Can you grab it? Grab it. I can't. Grab it. Can't grab it. Can't grab it. Help. Grab it. Okay, that's not helping. The bongo cat is not helping. That doesn't... doesn't help. Oh, so here's something really fun. I got a new add-on for YouTube that allows me to have better control over my audio, and oh my god, is it ever fucking nice. Because before it was like, I'm working with like the bottom of the audio track. Like, how do I explain it? This part here. This part here. Let me, this one. So, see though, like, that's where it's at right now. So I can actually control the audio without it being either really loud at 10% or really quiet at 5%. So I don't know why YouTube has it like this, but the add-on makes the volume much smoother across the entire bar. So it's way easier to control. Also, Faded, thank you for the resub. That's your one resub. I appreciate you. 3 months, damn. Magic? Yeah. I don't know why. I really like this model. I really like this, like, color. I feel so cute. Look at everything. It just looks, I don't know. It's like weird. It's weird that like red and green are like weirdly gaudy colors. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They're like too much, like 99% of the time. But when it comes to Christmas, they just bang. Santa's little helper colors? Yeah, it's me. I'm the one jerking him off underneath his suit. I have a question. What is your question? Your question is not you are cute. That's not a question. They're absurdly festive, yeah. We're gonna mess with some weird builds today. Like weird weapons. One of them is the plasma sword. So I found out a couple of things. Mrs. Claus is finna come out with a baseball bat. It's okay. I'll just eat her out too, it's fine. My question is, what do you think of Dante? Arguably the most broken frame in the entire game. Ain't nobody safe. Yeah. It's a shame she doesn't have a wrapping paper model. Oh man, if I could get like a wrap. Who do you think at DE is the VTuber fan who told them to sponsor a ton of big VTubers, Steve or Reb? So test, it's actually neither of those. It's Rue. It's Rue TV. Because Rue was a VTuber. It was Rue. How is he broken? He just has like infinite DR, or not infinite DR, but infinite overguard, plus like he can infinitely do like increased status effects. He primes without thinking or anything. He just, I don't know, he's just really, really strong. His Exalt is also really, 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 really good. I bet the elves are freaks. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? 1 second. 1 second, chat. One moment. Hold on. Hold on. It's not gonna take long. It's not gonna, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not that important. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Don't worry about it. Can you hear twice as well now? Well, so the actual elf ears are I just tied them to my actual cat ears, so when they go down, they also go down. So they're not real, they're cosplay ears. Ah oui? The cat ears are real then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a cat. Surprise. Looks like they're coming out of your cheeks. No, they don't. Bet you hear every joke coming a mile away? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna catch a hockey game. But I hope stream goes super well. Okay, Lancer, see you later. As Sister of the Sistine Chapel, you cannot discuss the torquing of St. Nick's pork like that. Such discussion is heresy on the holidays. I feel like it's specifically not heresy. Also, thank you, Striker. I appreciate it. How does the game feel post-update? I feel like you're enjoying it. I am really enjoying it. Like, super enjoying it. I want to farm up today, so... Whoops, I pressed my mute button while I was talking by accident, because I'm very dumb and meant to... I'm all over the place today. What am I doing? Okay. So, I want to build this weapon. So this is the plasma sword. It has a really fun thing where if you go to this, see how at the bottom there it says forced status effects, impact on slam attack, electricity on slam attack. Isn't that another Nightwake weapon? I'm not sure. But the reason why that matters is because you can do something like this. Blast corrosive with influence. Which is really interesting. It does mean that I do have to form this a couple of times. We can blast for free. Hold on, I gotta use an Omni because I gotta save my normal forma because I don't have enough. Because I have more Omni forma than normal forma. You fuckers. Okay, what did I guess Elementalist would be the right play then, right? And then attack speed. Don't give me forma. What a problem to have. I've got too much of the best formas. I know, right? I know. It's crazy. Oh, my game audio is not playing. Hold on. Okay. We should be good. I wish I had that issue. Yeah, a lot of people have that issue. Or a lot of people don't have that issue. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Okay, Anaros. We're gonna use base Anaros, because fuck you. You've never seen anyone try to cook a build with the plasma sword before? Yeah, I know, right? So, okay. Here's the interesting part, right? So, we learned that the Iron Phoenix stance for swords has a forward block combo that has a slam attack. Something that's interesting about the plasma sword is that on slam attack, it has forced electricity proc. So if you want to trigger melee influence, you just do a forward slam or a forward block combo, and it will trigger influence. Right? So, kind of interesting as something that you can, like, trigger influence with, and then have completely different statuses on the rest of the weapon. I know melee influence is, like, not that interesting, because, like, everybody's, like, crazy over it, but it's still really fun to look at, I think. Now, I think I need... That slam can also trigger afflictions, and it works on any weapon. Does it trigger afflictions? I don't think this one doesn't trigger afflictions, no. That does, the swing. But when it doesn't... Yeah, if I individually hit that enemy, then it will. I have a Zaw builder on it combined with Exodia Hunt. I'm pretty sure this pulls in and triggers afflict. Mine has like 8 raves, that's why it works for me. I gotcha. I gotcha. So, the downside about this weapon, it does still sound cool. The downside about this weapon is that it does not do that much. It sucks. It's not a good weapon. It's just not good. I don't know what to say. So I'm gonna try to get... Honestly, the corrosive feels weird. I don't know if it's actually good to run corrosive or to just go electricity. Also works with the Mire and Dark Sword. Yeah. I need some combo. Old Man Frost, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. God damn. See, the biggest problem is getting the first kill. It also seems to not like building combo quickly. Okay. So we're missing base damage anyways, so let me see if I can add some base damage here. Honestly, I think we just drop crit and go prime pressure point and then add in maybe more attack speed base, because this weapon has such shit base attack speed, it's actually insane. I'm gonna try quickening. Condition overload is good here? Yeah, probably. But I'm gonna try regular prime pressure point first. I mean, it's better, I can tell you that. I like that it triggers afflictions, like, really consistently. But I genuinely don't think this weapon's, like, actually gonna do anything crazy. Okay, maybe it does, hold on. Okay, let me, now that we're built up. Not bad. Recommend using slam damage increases as well as a higher... Well, we're not scaling slam damage, right? The only thing we're using the slam for is to trigger afflictions. Or not afflictions, but influence. Right? And then on top of that, the weapon has base electricity. So if I take off Virulent Scourge, I don't have an electricity mod, so I get electricity. So I would have to build for corrosive. and then heat. Right? So that's the problem, right? I can't do viral. But it does mean that we can influence heat, which is a good call. Heat cleanse is really strong and really difficult to get because it replaces electricity, right? So, surprise. It still ends up not doing that much. I think the, maybe like a Tennokai mod could do really, really well here. But like, it's interesting enough that it's like worth doing. Why not gas influence? I mean, we could do gas. Okay, now that we have stacks and stuff. I mean, Byrule will make it hella good. These are Oregon, so they would get increased damage to it, right? You could do gas, but the problem is, like, gas isn't really good unless you, like, scale it with something else, right? Typically, like, the best gas builds are doing, like, really, really high damage, and then linger their damage for a long time. So I could do gas. I'll show gas. And then I've got electricity, so I might as well just stick with electricity, I guess. Think about the first kill is conditional because are you only using the gunners, whereas a butcher would fall down faster? You're right, you're right. Which is why I'm testing all the way to at least killing one enemy. Right, okay. So now we're getting to, okay, 10 stacks of gas, right? So it's doing okay. It's doing okay. I think the electricity is doing more. Might be capping a little fast. Maybe. I mean, it is killing, I'll tell you that. But I would, because it's capping the gas, I think I would prefer blast in that case. Because once we're at 12 stacks, like, we are actually proccing a lot of statuses. Right? Like, this is a genuine, like, large amount of status. May utilize Helios Prime the Max out some understanding. I have all the preset mods to scan. I don't think Helios scans for Samaris. I think Helios just scans for Codex. The slam damage increase affects heat dot. Yes? I mean, it should, especially if you're doing the multiplier. But again, our slam just has a forced, this one here. Or this one, sorry. It just has a forced electricity proc. Like, that's what we're trying to do, right? Let's try blast. I'm gonna try blast again. Because I think blast is worth it. I think blast is good. Maybe not corrosive though. You should just pure corrosive slam combo. Maybe? I guess you could, yeah. You could like spam this attack. But the problem is like, look how slow the finisher on this attack is. On a viral elect, or did I miss that? You could do viral elect as well. We're just usually priming with viral. So I'm trying to get the best that's not viral. Right, so it looks like this works, just not that well, unfortunately.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, we got Mr. Thick Cheeks over here. I'm used to not priming. Yeah, I mean our companion's gonna prime for us, right? Typically. It's so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, you're right. We could do Elementalist here. I don't have the space to test it yet, though. I think we kind of have to go with these two. Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. And if you could do, like... I guess I could just try this. And then I have a down-ranked quickening, so I lose 10% in type. My Plasma Sword, it has a forced electricity proc on Slam, and then in the Iron Phoenix stance, it has a forced Slam proc on the block forward combo. So we're proccing influence without having electricity, basically. Is the whole idea of it. Yeah, it's so slow. Okay. See, okay, so here's the other side to it. If I just slap the shit on Valkyr, surprise, this is gonna kill. Like, I'll tell you that. Because eventually we just get 300% melee damage, and then it's still gonna kill fairly slow, but even then, now that we've actually got stacks, these enemies actually die, right? Wouldn't Condition Overload be better at this point? Yeah, I'm just testing without it because it gets confusing at times. Alright, we can swap in Condition Overload. Actually, I don't think I have space, do I? Because Condition Overload is 15. Seal with a hound, yeah. See, the thing... So, I think a lot of people misunderstand... And this happens a lot, by the way, so it's not just people here, but... People misunderstand when I'm testing things, I don't like to add in outside sources. Because you don't always have those outside sources. Like, what happens if you get the Plasma Sword on your EDA, ETA? Like, you might have a hound, sure. You could take your hound. I like to take the Artax, because it gives me shield gating. Right. So I like to test without actual, like, crazy buffs. Which is why when I was starting this, I wasn't testing on anybody but Inaros. Because Inaros doesn't give it any buff. Overall, I think, I don't know, it seems kind of, like, very, very mid. I don't know. I mean, even with, like... So this has 5 statuses. It's still not triggering enough damage with CO to kill. It's like not good, but it's cool enough to try. Yeah. Okay, 1 kill. 1 kill gives us like a lot of buffs. It's not like a crazy amount of buffs, but it's enough that... Ivan, how you doing? So I can't stick around. Only really came to continue my watch streak. I need to go use the sleep. Have a good stream. See you later, Dyer. Thanks for hanging out. Some synergies together are nice, like Sobek, Saren, and Sidet. Yeah, absolutely. But that kind of interaction doesn't actually happen that often. Because there's not that many interactions like Saren Sobek. Because, like, if we look at weapons, like, let's look at our primaries. Like, the Hema has a good one with Zada's Whisper, right? This one doesn't have any weird ones. Burstin, Latron, Fenmore, Quanta Vandal, Soma, Sibris, Strun, Torrid, Tenet Ferox. Like, these are all just weapons. They don't do anything special. They just do damage. Sibris has a really good interaction with Zada's. Okay, but like everything has a good interaction with Zada's. It makes you do twice as much damage. CO doesn't affect influence damage. Needs to use prime pressure points. Doesn't it affect the damage that you hit the main target with? It does. It affects it. What exactly is so special about Zada's compared to other buffs? Okay. So... Zada's is weird. Zada's has, like, the weirdest possible interactions with, like, everything. Now. So I'm just gonna pull out my Spectre Vandal and we'll show it here. Right, so I get, if I just click on this guy once, alright, I got three ticks of damage, right? So it's doing like decent damage, up to like 1,000. If I pop Zada's, every hit triggers another hit at 26% of my damage. Right? So if you're noticing, I'm basically doubling the hits. Blast makes that double as well. Because you're getting twice as many blast procs. Because it's gonna blast and then hit the Zadas, and then Zadas is gonna trigger again. Which is why that's so silly. What is Zada's? It's Zada's Whisper. It's Zaku's Subsume. Feel free to test it yourself. I just did. It worked. Noko update ruined Zada's. How? What happened in? What happened to Zaku's? In Noko update? What do you mean? Irradiate Spectra. So I do have that. That's what this is. Right. I just think that Irradiate sucks. Because, like, this enemy is currently triggering it Right, but if I reload or like shoot this enemy, it doesn't propagate. I don't know. Irradiate is like the most undercooked arcane. It sucks so bad. I can't get over it. Show me your build for Volt for old peace missions. I've never played Volt for those old peace missions. Radiate Epitaph is a PC killer. Epitaph makes sense. I do have a Radiate Epitaph. Okay. Epitaph makes sense to be like... I feel like it's still not that good. I don't know. It's also weird because, like, even the sources that should do really well with Epitaph or with Irradiate don't work. So here's the thing. Right. So let's look at Nyx really quick. Because I did some testing on this and then I talked about it on a video. So Irradiate is like very broken. As in, it doesn't work. So this will work, right? It works totally fine. Still doesn't work on this target. Right, works on this guy. Doesn't work on this one. Right? Like, this is what I'm saying. Irradiate is, like, not working properly. At all. Bad part about it is the need to use radiation. Akicore is the same. I don't know why you would use Akicore for this, when it has, like, Enervate and Cascade. And Flare. Like, the first target I shot at it wasn't working on. It's not working on any of these targets. Actually, hold on. I'm on the wrong build. 1 second. Right, so just to test if it works properly. Right, it should spread on main target. Doesn't spread on this target. So the fact that it's not working on like half the targets is enough for me to literally never use this augment or this arc. New core is the same. It's literally the same on every weapon, by the way. Just so we're completely clear. Also, I'm pretty sure this was... I'm pretty sure this was changed by accident, when they fixed... Does it work consistently on any secondary? No. Would initial priming affected though? Like outside of the secondary? I'm literally using Nyx. Never tried Enervate Akicore, always use Cascadia Empowered. There's a couple of good ones. Flare, Empowered, Enervate, they're all really good. They trigger a lot of hits as well. I do think Empowered is like a lot weaker than it seems. But yeah. It only works consistently on Nyx if you don't have radiation on the gun. I mean, that's so much worse. I don't have a radiate on. 1 second. I keep forgetting to put a radiate on. Still not working. Yeah, it's still not working. This is why I made that short. I literally made a short that was like, hey, it doesn't work. And like, people didn't believe me. Like, I don't know what to say. It doesn't work. Blast Torxka? Yeah. Yeah. This is my Torxka build. It's blast corrosive. I also just need to get the valence up, but this weapon's really fun. Poppy Girl LA, thank you for the Prime stuff. I appreciate you. Yeah, this weapon's really fun. I like genuinely really like this weapon. Once it's like built up and going, it shreds. And I don't even have a good valence. Like I have so much more to get. Sakura's General, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. The Prime resub, sorry. Oh, cool sounding weapon. It's fun. Innovate's best on it? I don't know if best. I like it, so I don't know. Would be open to receiving a Torxka ribbon? No, I don't need a ribbon for this. No, I don't think I'm going to use one. See, like, you could go crit chance. Like, you could actually run this mod here, Prime Pistol Gambit, and it'll be fine. You'll do totally fine. You'll probably just replace this, and then you'll replace this with, like, Deadhead. And it'll probably do better. Like, it'll take a little bit longer to build up, I think, because of the fire rate. But once the build, like, once the damage is up on the, on Deadhead, it's probably better. I still kind of like the Underrated version, if I'm honest. I like extra fire rate. It's just fun. It's like slightly weaker, but I don't really care. Got anything cool for Shagak or not? I'm still tweaking that thing to something I enjoy. So I was messing with it today. I was messing with it on Ureli. This is what I have for it. If I'm completely honest, I don't think this weapon's that good. It's like fine. Works. It's like, I don't know, I mean, it kills stuff. This is Ureli, so I'm getting more crit, more damage, because I have Arcane Precision, or Secondary, or, yeah, Precision. I've got Deadhead, and I'm Ureli. Like I literally am shredding these enemies because I'm Ureli, and not because the weapon is good. Like, the weapon is fine. It's usable, and that's cool. I do think that its passive is pretty worthless. Like, it's basically saddest chance. I do like the sound of it, though. Like, with this fire rate. Hold on. See what I mean? It sounds really good. Sorry, I did hydrate. Hi, Gentigo. How you doing? Baby Bukonovex, yeah. Snom, hi. Your trees got smaller. They did. And also, I can't get one of them. Hold on. Look at this. Snom. You'll find this really funny. I can't grab this. I can't fucking grab this one. It's stuck. This one I can grab. But, like, the other one is just fucking stuck. Maybe I... Oh, it's locked. That's hilarious. It was locked. That was crazy. That's so funny. Owie. Anyways, yeah, like this Sagak is fine. It's fine. What got you into VTubing? There's a lot of things that got me into VTubing, but I think the main thing was that I wanted to stream. That's like, I don't know. It's hard to kind of explain, because like that's as simple as it sounds. That's the reason. To be fair, I didn't know that double-clicking the icons would lock them, so... January is your stream anniversary, right? Yeah, the 27th. Oh, shit, okay. I meant to mention this, like, at the beginning of the stream. So, okay, before we, like, do anything else, I want to do this. Where do I have a... Do I have a text? I don't have a text. Okay. Alright. Let me just... hide this. Okay. So. Christmas Eve. Which is the Wednesday. Wednesday 24th. Right. 224, damn. No stream. I will not be streaming. It should be the Wednesday, right? Yeah. No stream. There is also no stream on the 26th. So I'm not going to be streaming for 4 straight days. This is the longest break I've taken, aside from when my PC exploded. Now, what I'm gonna try to do, on top of the shorts that are coming out, I'm gonna try to do some long-form videos. So there should be at least one, potentially two, new long-form videos coming on the YouTube while we're gone. I'm gonna try to make those this week so that when it does come up next week, then we'll have content. Yeah. I have stuff coming on, like I have people coming over on the 24th. And then my sister and my brother-in-law are here for the from the 24th till like the 20th or 27th. What elemental progenitor thing you use for your Hema build? Electricity. I'm pretty sure that's added in to like whatever video or like post it was in, right? Do you have a good Grimoire build for caster frames? Grimoire? Yes. So, something you should note about the Grimoire is if you're trying to just build it for charging the alt fire, crit chance doubles it per critical strike. Fire rate makes, obviously, is going to be way higher, so you're looking for something that gives you fire rate and crit chance. So this build here, this mod can be swapped out for just whatever, but this is what I use. Gotta head out now, but bye guys. See you later, Bantus. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Traffic. How you doing? Alright, let's do some more, I need to unlock the rest of the ultimates. One interesting thing. Mire influence with light attacks. Oh, and then the forced heavies. Or the forced electricity. Nice. That's gonna be cool. One thing I like ran into, I ran out of fucking focus. I ran out of focus. So I don't actually have this full Zeneric tree. And I didn't think I was gonna run out of focus. But it does mean that I'm not gonna max out Zeneric. Neramon probably also won't get maxed out. And neither will Unairu. So I'm gonna have to spend some time. Like, not me having 26 million extra focus on Matarai, but like not enough Zeneric, Unairu, or Neramon. Do you not have Ido shards? Who has idle shards? I mean, I have some. People who run Eidolons, I guess, yeah. I run them sometimes, but not often enough. Calendar this week is blah. Oh no. Blue shard. Calendar this week does suck. Wow. Alright. Still a ton from grinding energized back in the day? Hell yeah. I don't have a lot. Oh shit, I thought it was blue. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. If anybody wants to jump in, we're going to start with Hunhullus, Dactylus, Vanguard. We're going to get through. Then get all of them. Blue shard, Bird 3 also has a blue shard. Oh, I guess, hold on, the week did just reset, right? Hold on. Before we do that. Hold on. Before we do that, sorry. I'm sorry. I totally forgot it was Sunday. Hi, Deadblood. How you doing? This week is kind of stinky for weekly loot. I mean, at least there's EDA, ETA, right? Hi, Dad. Hi, Stuffy. Try to get Marie's champion on Honoria, but Marie is refusing. Oh, no. That is with persistence and grace is so hard to kill. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Just picked up the last ribbons. No more for you. Oh. I want my ribbons, though. More ribbons, please. Love the elf outfit. Thank you. How to get the Praetos? You can get it from Cavallero here. It's in his store. You can just buy it from here for 9,000 credits, or 9,000 reputation. I believe it's rank 3. Why do you think Dante is broken? That's what I answered you. It's because he puts out so much overguard to your team. And then also has like a lot of other random interactions that just absolutely fuck. Like both Triumph, Tragedy is like fine. Word Warden is stupid. And then Page Flight is also insane. And these like trigger area of effect things and like I don't know, he just is crazy. I don't know how else to explain it, but Noct was like one of the most exalted weapons in the game. And it can use fucking Grimoire mods. Had to hop out. Okay. Turns out giving all of your team a second weapon and making them invulnerable is good. Yeah. Thought they needs a deluxe skin. Yeah, I need him to stop looking like Golden Sperm from One Punch Man. One of these days. Okay, Teshin. Just needs that DMC Dante skin and suddenly Mika's a fan. He needs an actual hat. He's supposed to be a wizard, but he looks like a cone. Kit Gun Ribbon. I shouldn't have picked that up. I literally should have just not bought it. Oh. Cool. I thought I had that already, but here, now take it. Don't diss Golden Sperm, his fight scenes are great. Like, I'm not dissing him at all. I just think he looks stupid. That's it. Lower accurate Dante. Okay. Yeah, so probably Hate, and then Dread Despair. And then Psylocke, then Sidebear. Even though I think Sidebear is genuinely like really fucking strong, I don't ever suggest this weapon because it is so fucking expensive. The Cerberus. The Boomstick. This is the Zylok. That's the Zylok, friend. You can just run excavation fissures whenever there's no disruption or cascade, and you'll get it very quick. To be fair, you still need cryotic for like a lot of other things too. Don't, like, just so we're completely clear, the reason why it's expensive is not because it itself is that expensive, but this is how many items that I have currently that could use cryotic. And like, I've already built most of the expensive stuff. Right, there's like a lot of it. Okay, let me check Sanctum. I want to see EDA first. Farming for Cyber has maybe flinch at the sight of excavator. Like, I think people misunderstand that when I say Cyber is like expensive as fuck to get, it means that it takes a long time. Like, okay, hold on. What is it, 30,000 cryotic? How much is it? 30,000? Yeah, 30,000 cryotic. Okay. So, let's say that you're really fast, and you're doing excavators in a minute and a half. Right. You're actually, let's say 2 minutes. 2 minutes an excavator. Right. If you get 100 per excavator, you need 300 excavators. That's 10 hours. Even if you have that, because of boosters, it's still a 5-hour farm for a weapon that's, like, good. The people that are like, look, the people that are like, oh, it's not that bad of a farm. No. That's a lot of cryotic. I mean, most people, like, even before the Incarnate, most people would have considered that weapon just MR fodder. Okay. I get Saren, Inaros, and Gauss. I mean, I'm going Gauss, right? Gauss just gets to do things that he wants whenever the fuck he wants. Descendia offers a blue Archon shard this week. No fucking way. There's so many blue Archon shards. Why? Why so many? I don't think I ever built the Nakana. Alright. Last week was Crimson, yeah. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Now we're going to do EDA, and then go into ETA immediately after. Do you know if they fixed the ETA bug? What ETA bug? Which one? I've never played Gale's 1400 hour. You should. He's really fun. I guess DE wants us to have blue shards this week. I'm literally not gonna get them. I have so many that I don't know what I'd use them for. Good night, Arkid. Thanks for hanging. Ghost goes for room. Sure does. And I get my Soma. I don't have any rod. Oh, I do have raw damage. Okay. Blue shards are good now. I don't agree. I think they're only good for making frames that aren't supposed to health tank with persistence. Health tank with persistence. And even then, they have so much more variability with just shield gating. So I don't know why I would ever do that. Persistence breakpoint? Yeah, but like, which frames are you getting very specific persistence breakpoints on that couldn't just shield gate? And do shield gating better than health tanking? There's like, I don't know, it's like, everybody was like talking about how crazy the investment for shield gating or for health tanking is. And then a bunch of people basically forgot that people were putting like a shit ton of investment into health tanking because persistence is actually strong enough to go to level cap. But then they were like, oh yeah, you just have to put in like enough health, enough armor, replace all of your Archon shards that could be used for damage. So that you don't have to use such an insane, crazy weapon build. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a trade-off. And then on the frames that actually like persistence, they don't really need those breakpoints typically. Like, Inaros doesn't need that breakpoint, he does it without anything. You literally don't even need to put a defensive mod on him and he does it. Just strength. Let me get my hands on persistence, bud, and I'll show you. You don't have persistence yet? Oh yeah, you've been gone, right? Upcoming build, evil build, will be a good comparison because he has a build for both. What is that emote? Guys. Okay. So this is why you can't just name emotes or like put in 70 emotes that are just random shit for frames. I don't know what that emote is. Please don't have an emote for Uriel. I don't know what the fuck that was. Coming Uriel build will be a good comparison because he has a build for both. Uriel has really low armor, right? Is it just a health conversion thing that you're doing? I know he's got pretty high health. Slam Daddy said, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. The shield gate frame IMO purely because he can press 2 on shield break. Yeah, but he also has his 2 that heals him, right? It'll also full heal him at the same time. Not disagreeing with you, saying the nuances are just hard to explain them in Twitchy chat. Okay. I gotcha. To understand anything you're saying, yeah, we're just talking about health tanking and stuff with persistence. Yeah, I mean, with enough HP, it's like fine. I get it. I get the Uriel thing. I just think, like, the investment into health tanking or shield gating is, like, it depends, right? Because, like, with Uriel, it's close because he has a lot of health, right? But a lot of people are like, oh my god, let's make Noko health tank, and you're like, that guy has, like, the lowest, you're gonna have to put in, like, health conversion, plus, like, armor shards, plus maybe some health shards, full vitality, and like a couple other things just to make it function properly. And I'm like, no, it's not, you're not supposed to do that. Like, that's not the point. You're like putting in so much effort just to make no-go health tank, you know? That's probably an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. And I get that it's new, but it works on the frames that it's supposed to work on, though, which is really nice. What do you think of Gauss Deluxe? Oh, the Kresnik one? I think it looks pretty good. I'm not as much of a fan of it over just his regular looks. Which just reminded me, Survival Tower reset as well. Oh yeah, Descendia. Yeah, we'll do Descendia. I want to see if there's any new levels in Descendia that are going to give us Arcane Farm again. Because if there is an Arcane Farm, we'll do it. At least sometime this week. Yeah, there's like a lot of build crafting that happens in Warframe that is not necessary except for hitting level cap. And level cap is not content that the majority of players ever even touch. And that is okay. Yeah, good point, Will. Good point. Bring back the super duper arcane farm burr. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that it's not an always thing. Because, like, it will, like, absolutely entirely butcher, like, the arcane farm, or the arcane market, if it stays up permanently. I have touched level cap once. I've done it a good number of times. Just, I don't know, it gets old because it's like, you're super focused on one thing rather than being able to just do silly things. What I do wish, though, is that enemies were tankier at lower levels. That's like the only thing. We'll work on Valkyr. Yeah. Very good on Valkyr. They did fix that stat sticking one though. Alright, it doesn't stat stick anymore. You get 1 Circumvent, Kareen, and 3 Debility on Steel Path. Blue Shard on Final Floor. Honestly, the arcanes don't really matter that much. Since we can literally just, like, run the tower over and over infinitely. And then we just have the shards. So, I don't know, it's like not that big a deal. Most to me, because if I'm playing a Disruptor of Cascade Fisher, I can continue until the next one appears. Fair. Health tankers eating good this patch? Yeah. Apart from occasional circuit run, EDA, ETA is where my enemy levels tend to peak, yeah. I mean, circuit's a little different. It just kind of happens if you're like 5-6 waves in. Have you tried persistence on Colorbo? You know what's really interesting? I actually haven't tried persistence on like any frames. I basically have not touched that arcane yet. Your sister didn't show for the railjack vision? That's crazy. Wait, really? Wait, so you just like did the mission and she just wasn't there? That's weird. I think I'm still on my ultimate charge build. So upset about persistence. Why does magnetic nullify it and not, say, heat or corrosive? I mean, heat and corrosive both also nullify it, by the way. If you're put below the 700 armor threshold, it will stop working. Persistence on Hildren is bugged. Can cast Pillage with 0 shields. That's interesting. Wonder why that would be bugged. But yeah, the reason why that nullification effect was added in, just if anybody was curious. There was like 4 or 5 different frames that could actively AoE kill enemies without moving forever. And also not die. So you could fully AFK and kill enemies without playing the game permanently. And because it was killing enemies within range of you, which within range of your vacuum, you would just have it all the time. You would never run out of survival and stuff like that, right? So which frames? I think it's most frames. It was most frames with like elemental ward. Because like the electric elemental ward scales with enemy damage. So it wasn't good until like later in the game. But once it got to a point where enemies were doing more damage than they had health, they would one-shot themselves as soon as they got within range of you. And then they would just, like, they would die all over. Like, every time that they got close. Trinity is another use for it with her Link. Any, like, real redirection effects We're doing it because, like, again, at level cap, it kind of, these redirection things kind of just kill enemies. Christmas trees are smaller now. Yeah. I made them smaller. Why are you staring at my titties? Hold on. Any idea why Harmony is so inconsistent? Even with Veruna's forced slash? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I've never really played with Harmony. It's, I'm not a huge fan of melee, and especially melee that are, like, really slow. Despite it killing stuff really well, it still is slow at killing groups of enemies, right? Unless you're looking at, like, Kalervo. Because, like, Kalervo's gonna kill everything no matter what. Kinda just looks at whatever direction and that room dies. Oh. Reducible augment persistence. Surprisingly, that augment actually doesn't do that well at level cap. I don't know why. I think the scaling is, like, weird on it. But it is possible that there was a way to do it anyways. Because it is based on damage taken. So I don't know. I'm definitely looking at Kalervo. I usually don't look at Kalervo that much, because, like, I don't know, he just, to me he's just too strong. I don't know if that makes sense. Because, like, not only was he already strong before, and people were, like, heavily glazing him, and literally didn't even mention Veruna in the same argument as, like, best weapon, like, melee weapon frame. But on top of that, he gained an augment that makes him invulnerable. And then, so now he's just this, like, insane weapon damage buffing frame that is invulnerable to dying, period. Can teleport to wherever the fuck he wants. Has one of the strongest abilities in the game with Link, with his, Wrathful, or the fucking, his 3 ability, whatever the one that links enemies together. And then his 4, which is it's nice, but, like, you could replace it with something else. Right, like, he's just super strong. Revenant, but he takes more brain power, yeah. Collective Curse is so spooky. It is really powerful. I'm surprised that they, like, haven't reduced that effectiveness of that ability. It is so powerful. Chat, do you guys understand how quickly that ability can break the game? Could they just make it so that the enemy is damaging someone using persistence? Only take damage based on the 500 they're allowed to deal. It seems like a cleaner solution to what they did. So you would have to change the code for every single enemy in the game to do that, most likely. Right, and in a lot of other cases, that would break a lot of things. So no, it's not really a cleaner. It's a lot deeper of a solution. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I kill with Gauss. We're gussing. I'm gussing all over the place. Dev seems to be keenly aware of the general pulse of the player base, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Rep was right. When she, like, talked about it on the dev short, she was like, yeah, it was like a day after and we saw AFK strategies emerge. And So we decided to nerf it early so that it wasn't like people had it for a long time and then their builds were like absolutely butchered because of it. So them nerfing it early it made sense. Straight up Gaussing it, and by it, let's just say my peanuts. Why is this arcane plastered to the wall? They could have also just banned the AFK players as they usually do. The health tankers can still build around it. I'm just sick of the complaining everywhere on comments. To be fair, they would ban the AFKers regardless. But it would be a lot worse. They would have to ban a lot of people, and also if somebody falls into it by accident. Who made this arcane all sticky? I don't know. Was it you? Was it one of you? In chat? Let's do EDA. Or not EDA, Netrocell. Do Netrocell first. So why is this week blue? I don't fucking know. It's kind of annoying. Was me my bad all. No problem, Blueberry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just love that, man. Meow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Do you have a Torska build? I do. I did show it at the beginning of the stream. I also believe that I have it in the Discord. But this is what I use. I think Deadhead and then replacing any make with damage is technically better, but I like this because I like Innervate. It's fun. It's not in the Discord.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Meow. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Who'd you fuck? Who'd you get into? Sex is now banned. Did you get into... You got into Will? Wait a second. Owie. Stop bouncing. Have you guys ever experienced that operator bug? Where you swapped operator and you just fucking bounce all over the place? I guess it's not really just an operator bug, it's like everything but. Where? Where be? Rar. Rar. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ducks, everybody can take them. You literally can grab them. Everybody can have them. That's not a...
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Like, literally every person in the party can have them. Get that every now and then with high move speed volt, yeah. Oh, those are my titties. And look at the trees. They're underneath. They're over top. They're like pins. They're like floating in front of me. You know the same one? Yep. Yeah, everybody can have all of them. Rar. Also, now, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. We're just gonna be vibing. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to, of course, but if you do have to take care of yourself and do some after-stream self-care, don't be afraid to do that. It's very important too. I love Christmas. Same. Whenever I get back to my desk and the screen is full of booba, I don't know, because why not? I'm trying to take Meow's Cascade Virginity. Oh yeah? How's that going? Can we ban Will? I don't know, if you type in /ban and then his name, can you ban him? Do you have any plans for the holidays? I do. I have a lot of people coming over. I've actually started, so I'm borrowing my neighbor's slow cooker because I use my slow cooker all the time. Like literally constantly. It's like the reason why I get so much shit done is because of my slow cooker. Like I'm gonna glaze that motherfucker forever. So, basically what I do with my slow cooker is I put ingredients in it, whatever the fuck I decide, and then I leave it, and then I have food for like 2 days. And it's like, it takes like 10 minutes in the morning when I wake up. It's just like, okay, I get some shit ready and then it's done. And it's so good. I don't know why, like, people need a slow cooker. It is literally like magic. But I swear to God, it saves me like an hour and a half every single fucking day making food. Oh, don't get me wrong, I also have an air fryer, but you can't make the same things in an air fryer as you can in a slow cooker. Like, I made stew. I made stew today. Or I guess, like, last night, and then I let it slow cook all night. Right? Like, I don't know, it's just like... It's so good. If you don't have a slow cooker, you definitely should get one. You aren't air frying hard enough then. Can I air fry? Wait a second. Can I air fry fucking... Can I air fry stew? I feel like that's a microwave. I feel like that's a microwave. So Mika's now a chef too. I make food all the time. I mean, my sister is literally a chef, so... sort of? Put your mind to it, you can air fry literally anything. Okay, but like, I don't want to- that sounds gross. That sounds like I have to really, really deep clean my air fryer every time I use it, and I don't want to do that. I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh in my thumbnail? What do you mean? What is this thumbnail? That's not at all what it looks like. Show a thumb? I don't look like I'm trying not to laugh. I'm smiling. You look very jolly. Exactly. Definitely a poopin' face. What the fuck? I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. How we doing? Hi, chat. Mike is dead. This is so sad. Very well endowed. Duty. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let's head off. Hello. Can you show your titanium build? Oh. We thought you were gone. I just got back. Are you the Oshi Mika? What does that mean? You said Duty. Oh, I did. His name is Duty. What do you mean? Find her on TikTok. Love your content. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying.
At least I got Peely pics. Told you I'd make it.
Are you the same Mika that left, or are you a different one? Different one. Every time I leave and come back, I get replaced by somebody entirely different. Ah, Oh, what the fuck? I have the worst choices. Like, okay, my frames are fine. Like, Banshees and Loki are, like, lower on the tiers. But, like, Ureli's fine. And then my weapons are, like, the Venato, the Ankyros, and the Oma. The Quats, the Akbolto, and the Sonicor, which I don't have. And then the Z-Huge, the Cernos, and the Tetra. I haven't built any of these, so I literally don't have fucking weapons. So I think what I'm gonna do is play Hildren this week. This is an arc gun week. It sure is. Oh no, the toxin. There's a toxin tank. I don't like that. That's not good. So the Oma, the Prisma Oma is actually totally fine. The Hildren isn't good for Tech Rod though. Haha, it doesn't even matter. Not really. And no Operator Drifter. Son of a fucking... Damn, this week sucks. Strongest EDA and ETA frame? Yeah. You know, Revenant with Arc Gun, you'll be fine? No, I don't want. From what I saw, you didn't really have any boosted efficiency. Is that because you have so much energy? On Titania? It's because I use Equilibrium, and then because I'm killing fast enough, it's like totally fine. I don't know, I have a whole guide for Titania Zero, if you want to check that out. Oh my god, so little duration. Damn, oh you're grouping up with Riptide and then spamming Pyrotechnics. I gotcha, I gotcha. I like it. Does the max ammo reduction parameter apply on the Pixie for Titania? No. So I might actually play Titania. What do I have? Oh, it's a Titania week. That's the wrong Titania. Now, do I do... I think I do this one, right? And then I just go Fortifier this week. Fortifier will give me the overguard I need. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright. There's more uses for Umbra format. I kind of agree, yeah. Your Tit Obsession realized we should be able to color code our loadout slot icons. I mean, you can. You sort of can. With these? You're talking about these? You can do this. Like I can put something here if I... Like this one here, I could go... There you go, start as Gyre. Just picked up Nyx. Any fun builds / subsumes? The only one I can think of right now is one I can't talk about. Because it's bug. Actually, there's two I can't talk about. Holy fuck, Nyx breaks the game so many times. Because there's one that's like straight up making it so that like your enemy I can't even talk about it. I'm trying like the other one allows you to parkour. I'm not gonna tell you how, but it's not supposed to happen. Using the 4 augment is really nice though. Alright, can't use the ultimates. You know what's really funny about the EDA, ETA? Like, affix that's like, hey, you can't use operators. Like, we literally cannot transfer into operator and drifter right now. And we don't get to use our Taron strikes. Nyx goes too hard, so hard that I don't remember what numbers. Must be, but seems around X and Y, and that's pretty wide. She enters right away substantial numbers. I don't know what you just said, but sure. Nodders. I'm not picking it. I don't care. Fair enough. Thoughts on Temple's Lizzie using primary debilitate. So beam weapons are really weird on debilitate. They only do it per tick rate of the game rather than actual applications of statuses. So on beams they're applying so much status that it's not triggering debilitate often enough. So I actually don't think it's good. But hold on, there is one more thing there. We'll talk about it. Azrael, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 11 months in a row. Goddamn. The other part to that is that debilitate has this really interesting feature where with specifically Lizzie's guitar, you can put on Archon Continuity, right? And then through Archon Continuity, you get Corrosive, which debilitate triggers again, and then you have a 50% chance on that to trigger another Toxin proc. So that's kind of cool. Knockers. Yep. Yep. Knockers. It's so interesting how, like, Enervate is so unnecessary on Titania, and yet everybody's like, ah, it's the best thing to run for her. It's so unnecessary. I also literally run it, by the way. I love getting old peace ads on Twitch. Actually, same. It's so funny. First time catching your stream. Hope you're doing well and keep up the content. Thank you, Sophia. I hope you're having a good day. What amp schematic do you use? I use a 547. I feel like I want to find a way, because like there's a bunch of questions that get asked that are really common questions that I answer a lot. I'm wondering if there's a way I can like change it so that Like, people can just put in commands and stuff. I don't know how to do that. Like, I know there's, like, Nightbot stuff, right? I just got Aki Core. What should I focus on? So, first build I would do is a Cascadia Flare build. If you have the... Make sure you have the Augment. If you don't have the Augment, don't use it. It's not worth it. Exclamation point fat. Frequently asked questions with a Google Doc link. True. Could do that. People generally don't understand making a build for a level range instead of making them super OP. Yeah. Not even with the new arcanes, Irradiate Arcane. Irradiate is currently very bugged, and isn't propagating off of like more than half of the enemies in the game. And that is also the same thing as on Aki Core. On top of that, Irradiate kind of just is good with weapons. But the weapon kind of has to already be good for it to do anything. And so, I don't know, it like, realistically, I think if Irradiate were to be used, you're gonna need like way more AoE. Like it should realistically be like 15 meters instead of 8 or 7. It's 7 meters. You need to add strength on Sevagoth. I feel like sometimes he works at base strength, but other times he lacks damage. I can't figure out why. Viral damage. Viral damage is why. If enemies are primed with viral damage, his true damage is multiplied by that. And so you can have negative strength, and still one-shot enemy. What do you mean not necessary though? I don't really know much about modding. Which augment? Sentient Surge for Aki Core. Or the amount of hollow keys you need for 10 weapons. I don't think so. I can literally get enough hollow keys before I finished all of my, my intrinsics for my railjack. I think you just need to focus it. And not even focus it, but like, go for, like, Voidstorm missions over just regular missions, if you can help it. They should lower the amount of hollow keys. No, I read that. I think they already made an increase to it with like every time you open a relic you get one now. Oh, those are my titties. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at the trees. I really enjoy YouTube shorts, so I figured I'd listen while play. Good time showing up, Henshark. Good time showing up. Very good timing. By the way, when I'm on front page on the 27th, I will have to turn that redeem off, just so we're clear. Oh, also the other thing, I want to apologize ahead of time to the YouTube viewers, because on the 27th, when we're on Twitch front page, I am not allowed to stream to YouTube at the same time. I literally will, they will turn off my front page if they find out. So, for the 27th, YouTube won't get a Twitch stream. What I might do is stream to YouTube as well, but keep it private. So that, like, at least it's there if people want to watch it in the future. Or, like, unlisted, I guess. I don't know what the, like, Flats is allowed to stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. No, I'm allowed to, it's just during specific, timings and stuff, you're not allowed to.
Easy peasy, right?
Stream to Discord. Can you upload a stream after? I can, yeah. I'd have to download it from Twitch, though. I'd have to download it from Twitch and then post it on YouTube. Just upload the stream to YouTube, don't stream to YouTube. So the biggest problem with it, Skig, is that it's gonna take me like 4 hours to download the video from YouTube, or from Twitch, and then post it on YouTube. You can just private to keep the VOD. Yeah, probably.
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw
Record and stream at the same time.
we keep the show going.
Oh.
Watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to it.
Are my abilities turned off? Thank fucking God. I'm gonna stream some image to YouTube while live explaining in the summary and redirecting them to Twitch. I can't do that, no. I can't do that, no. Maybe I just don't. I don't know. It's hard to explain because, like, I don't want to, like, spurn my YouTube viewers. If the stream is private, it's basically just auto-uploading it to YouTube. Yeah. Because that's what I mean, is like, it would be private on YouTube. Like, while I'm, like, I would stream it privately to YouTube, which means only me could see it. And then once the stream is done, I can post it, and maybe I ask questions. Maybe somebody's already asked that in the partner Discord. I can look after stream. Triple status is best for Hema, right? I don't know what best in slot is for Hema, if I'm completely honest. I went triple status just because it's fun, but if you have like a ribbon with 2 additional statuses, to get 4 statuses, that's technically just going to be better because it ends up being multiplicative, right? Otherwise, I don't know. I like 3 statuses. Blast, Corrosive, and Viral is like a really, really potent triple combo. Basically posting a VOD, no? Yeah, exactly. It's like the alternative is I don't stream to Twitch, and then afterwards I have to spend 4 to 6 hours downloading the video and uploading it anyways. So that Twitch could have it. Or so that YouTube could have it. But it would also be uploaded in the wrong section. Because, like, it would be uploaded as a regular video, rather than a live, where all of my lives are sitting right now. I don't know. I'll look on the Twitch partner Discord afterwards to see if there is somebody else who's asked that as well. I think you're overthinking this. Am I? This affix is annoying. With the random little things spawning. Because they're not showing, like, where the other enemies are. Stream the video alone after the thing ends. I've been distracted. Stream the video alone? What do you mean? Oh! Like, just restream the entire thing? Interesting. Interesting. I probably could. That's weird. I don't know how to do that. I probably could, yeah. I feel like if I literally just private streamed it, I think it's fine. Like I literally just check one setting. I think everything else is thinking too much. Cause like they just don't want me to stream it to YouTube. If I don't stream it to anybody, running Fortifier on dex picks, yeah, for ETA, it's really comfortable. Plus, like, she does enough damage. And it makes you doubly status immune. Private stream would work, I think, yeah. I don't know if this is a console-only thing, but I can't use my on-call crew anywhere. Is it a bug? Seems like a bug. Because I just used mine. It's a big thing for you, so don't lose it. Yeah, I'll take a look at the creator Discord. Either that or I'll just ask questions. You had the same issue. Interesting. Are you guys both console by chance? Or question: are you doing Parita Rebellion? Because they are turned off for Parita Rebellion. But is there any way to keep gas headshotting consistently enough to keep evade, something like evade up? Yes, but pretty much only when you're hosting. Unfortunately. Normal survival. That's interesting. Goddamn. That is the thing, we cannot summon them on console. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Bio, you DC'd? Like last mission, right? I forgot to ask what happened. You had to make dinner, I think? Oh, okay. I had to leave, I needed to make dinner. Okay. Okay, so it looks like consoles just can't use on-call right now. I assume that's probably a known bug. I want to use my Matarai ultimate so fucking bad right now, but I can't even swap to operator. Hello, Andy Tenno. Interesting. Hi, worker. How you doing? The fuck? Huh? Where'd the enemy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy Ignis tea. Yeah. Ignis is here. Fortin asked if you use Fortifier on your pixies. I responded. Does your ribbon capacity go up with every MR level, or only some? I think it's only the 30th. Or the MR 30.
The target, the wilder
They were in ads. Oh,
we need to find a
my bad, my bad. Yes, I'm using Fortifier on Elite Temporal and Elite, just Archimedia in general. Because it's way more comfortable. Oh, I love having 95% reduced damage. I have a debilitating spending problem on Riven slots and Forma. I kind of agree, actually. I do think they should be pretty often. Like every level or every other level. Okay, so not only do I have 95% reduced damage, but I also can't swap to operator to do any of the objectives. I literally shot through the crack. That's insane. God, this week actually sucks for ETA. I fucking don't like some of the affixes. They're not even like hard, they're just anti-fun. Ah. I only got 2 shots of my Therium? Arc gun, but you're using Titania. Yeah. But the problem is, like, her Pixias are basically an arc gun. Oh, and also reduced ammo. Oh, and also you have to pick up Thermion rockets, so you have to drop your arc gun every time to pick up a Thermion rocket, and then resummon it with the animation. It's just a pain in the ass. Especially in our tabs, you pick something up, it glitches your Vargon. They can even marking it where you can't summon it for some reason. Yeah. The arc guns are weird. It's just such a strange mechanic. Is it? Okay. What the fuck is that arc gun? Oh, it's the Cortege, isn't it? What? Wait, the Cortege can't fucking hit them either? You're kidding me. For blow weapons, is multi-shot or base damage better in terms of arcane slot? It depends on if you already have sources of damage or multi-shot. Pyro's interested. The Cortege. If you're interested. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is a fucking Thermian RPG week. Why not bring the RPG double label sticker for this mission? Make it a little faster. I don't know. I just don't even think about the stickers anymore, if I'm honest. I just put the damage or the reduction ones on, and then I forget about the rest of them. Can't melee on Valkyrie right now, so silly. Oh my god. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. If I'm honest, this boss is so poorly designed for the affixes that happen here. So poorly designed. Cause like, it's not functioning. Like, the Cortege doesn't work with this weapon, or it doesn't work on this boss. Because like, it's not hitting the weak points for some reason. Like, I don't know, it just like doesn't work with half of the negative affixes that happen in EDA, ETA. Right, it's such a bad boss for this. I don't like the tank so much, it's just so not enjoyable. I think the tank without any negative affixes is entirely fine. Totally fine. Like, absolutely fine boss. In fact, very fun. Really cool. But with negative affixes, it just affects so many weird fucking things negatively on this boss. And it just sucks. Would the Morcub be better? I don't know. Maybe. I don't have the Morcub built, though. Second failure for the tank fight. Damn. I mean, I guess what I can do is this. Fuck you, I made an army too, bitch. You only needed Clem. No, I needed all of them. The others needed to back up Clem by cheering him on. Doing some dewee fishing for Burston. For Burston? I also kinda like the Velocitus West. Kind of a fun weapon.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Alright, now we finally leave. God.
Oh wow.
Actually, fuck the tank so much. I do not like that boss when you have so many negatives. It's so not fun to fight. This is why the Mazlan is the goat. It's pretty nice. Why are you swimming? Why are you swimming? Are you okay? What? What you doing? I didn't get a reward for that. They just brute forced the fight and brought back memories. So did we, to be honest. Oh, I got a Talvorch Crimson. Okay. It didn't show me the reward. The trees are tiny today, they are. Yeah. Big tiny titty trees. So I get to suffer through the pain of ETA and not get all the rewards. It doesn't. It's not even showing. So I got 3 shards, right? From these 3 slots. You have to enable and disable the elite modifier for it to work. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. You can't make me. Hydration Nation? Okay, J-Chan. I drink. Do a swap carry with someone? Nah, I don't wanna. I made this my, I guess I didn't make it a thing, but like, I told myself a long time ago when EDA, or ETA specifically, came out, if it would just stop working, I would only run it once. So it's only getting 1 run from me. It's just not worth my time. Anyone know if the treasure chest room is back in rotation in Descendia? No idea, we're about to try it. We're about to do Descendia next. I wanna play Gyre. I'm gonna play Gyre. Owie. I was gonna bring the burst in. And my book, and then I will swap focus schools to Madurai. It's Descendiing time. Descendiing time. Alright. If anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna do Steel Path first. Actually, let's do Normal Path first. Do we care about Normal Path? Damn, Arcane Precision is in here? And 3 Arcane Guardians. Okay, yeah, we do care about Normal Path. Time for a stroll in hell. It sure is. So nice to get the rewards, so why not? Yeah, exactly. Generally not stressing EDA, ETA anymore, but I have crap tons of spare shards. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. EDA has been really consistent for me. But Elite Temporal Archimedia has been bugged basically every single week for at least somebody since its release. Gyre eating Noko's bouncy balls. Do you know if it's intentional or not? Does she eats Noko's bouncy balls? I'm assuming you're talking about his 4 and not his actual nuts, but no. I have not noticed that. Oh, those are my titties. Wow. Enhance. Hey everybody, look, my titties are on screen.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
No, you have to be horny. There is no happy without horny. They were indeed very round. Well, my titties? Yeah, they are pretty round. Silence, wench. No. No. Silence you. This is why I don't like using our incarnants, by the way. Just so we're clear. Even though I know I'm the one doing most of the killing right now. I can't get headshots. I have reloaded this thing like 6 times. Skill issue. It's not like I'm not trying to aim for headshots. Jarvis, zoom more. How about this? How about this? How about we zoom on something up? The thighs. Reverse skill issue because the build is good? Yeah. Because like my build is so strong it just kills shit without me like looking at it or thinking about it. Owie. Sigh redeem when? I actually should make one for that. Because I made it. I haven't actually messed with redeems in a long time. As weird as it sounds. I probably should soon, but... Redeem to zoom in into your silly little face. Maybe. Maybe. Where the fuck is my redeem? There it is. Okay. Ronald charges at you and pushes you off screen when. So, okay. A lot of that stuff requires like really high editing. And I don't know how to do that kind of editing. So maybe one day if I like find somebody who's like able to do that kind of stuff for me.
What are you?
Can we keep the forehead stream? Maybe. Maybe. It's just my head in the bottom left.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Half head stream. It's me. They're conflicting. On one hand, it looks like you're constantly peering over the bottom edge like a kid, which is hilarious. But on the other hand, booba. Yeah, you can't see it, but my titties are jiggling very wildly right now. They're off screen, so they decided to just have a mind of their own and violently shake. Do you have your games on your phone? Do the RAR. Owie. Why bonk? Rar. Rar.
The meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Bazongas are temporary. Mika Clem is eternal. Agreed. Big agree.
I do not know which is more troubling, when you can recall or
Son of a bitch. I'm killing too fast. No. Damn. Unfortunate. I wanted the snapshot, sling strength, and grimoire plus the overwhelming power from my matter eye into my 4. But we were killing stuff too fast, so it is unfortunate. Stop the Gruslings. Do we know what causes the waypoint bug? No, I don't believe so. I do not believe we know. Mika's hiding under the Christmas tree. Yeah, wrapped up in ribbons. Only ribbons, nothing else. I'm gonna get some fan art of me done, where I'm just in ribbons and nothing else. What the fuck is my skirt doing? Okay. Okay, good. Favorite secondary irradiate setup? None. I don't like secondary irradiate. It's so buggy right now. As soon as secondary irradiate gets fixed. Maybe. What is a Cumbulus? It is an enemy in Warframe that is on Jupiter. I believe it's called an amalgam Cumbulus. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure it is a weapon, right? Or not a weapon, but an enemy. Or am I like gaslighting myself into thinking that exists? No, it's not real. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fuck. It's not real. It's an amalgam that comes all over the place. Pause? Not pausing. Amalgam cum is not real. My amalgam cum is real. Ref? What ref? Foes vulnerable to arc guns. Wait, there's just an arc gun on the ground? But we just get the Imperator? It just gives us an Imperator. Cool. Still farming the fuck out of Void coming. Need another 320. Honestly, same. I need so much more gum. Oh, son of a fucking... That's so annoying. Why do you need that much? It fills me up. It'll fill me up entirely. Why does my... Is my Larkspur fucking unmodded? No, I'm not horny. Don't do that. That's rude. Not horny. watching Mika get filled up on stream. What is happening today? Oh. No more peak. No more peak. I heard we were testing out its non-Newtonian properties by trying to sink someone in it. No, that's... No, we haven't been trying to do that, no. We're not trying to sink in the gum. What am I actually hearing? Nothing. Nothing? You're deaf. You're making things up that don't exist.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
No, I will not be silent. You cannot make me. That sucks. It's too bad. What helmet would you recommend for Gyre? I use Expedite Suffering at the moment, but are there any weird suggestions? Weird synergies. I have one that I like that is kind of old, but it is Tesla Nervos with the augment. Tesla Bank. Basically, if you have max range, those balls will attach to random people, and then when they die, they'll explode, which will trigger your 1, or not 1, but your 3 and 4, and the augment from your 3. So it kind of just like cascades really hard off of itself. It's kind of neat, actually. I kind of like it. It was in my Gyre but wrong video. Okay. I fucking hate Gyre in low-level missions, actually, though. She's so fucking frustrating. This is like the 5th time in a row where I haven't been able to cast my 3, because either I get nullified or there's no enemies that spawn. Or somebody else kills them. It's like, actually genuinely the reason why she doesn't get played enough. Like, once she's going, she's fine. But in any mission that's like... that's like even remotely kind of annoying to get kills, or like there's not enough enemies or whatever, she just stops functioning as a frame entirely. Like, she needs some fucking help. Help me build a Warframe weapon. I'm sure, what do you need? What can I help with? Help Gyre. True. Feel this in Baruch dreaming for the day they fix restraint. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I intentionally have a build on my grimoire that is weaker, so that when I do snapshot, in the case of like Gyre, that I can actually, you know, not kill enemies. And I'm also still not getting that stacked up. I'm gonna Cumbulus to Gyre. I'm gonna Cumbulus all over Gyre's face after she sits on me. About, yeah. Wrong. Castration. Huh. Owie. Yeah, her 4th augment is also literally fused to her. God forbid you don't have it, otherwise she doesn't even begin to function, or function to begin with. Correct. Yeah, she like doesn't really work unless she has augments and stuff like attached to her. It's weird. This is OnlyFans content at this point. What? What are you talking about? OnlyFans content. Huh. Did you get distracted by her bum? Maybe. We're literally playing Warframe. Unless you want me to, like, stream on OnlyFans and, like, have my VTuber model be naked and do the exact same thing. And not even talk about why my VTuber model is naked. With, like, no nipples or anything? Yeah, exactly. They keep Mika stream? Yeah, exactly. Now I'm donating. Crazy. Crazy. Now this is epic. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of, what's his name? Is it John? It's not widescreen John, it's the old guy that did a bunch of, like, Fiverr stuff. You must normalize OnlyFans. No. John's Films? No. It's, he was, he ended up playing Minecraft with, like, Jay Schlatt and stuff. I can't remember his name. It might not have even been the name John, if I'm honest. I can't think of anything. It's not Jack's Films, no. He was like a... You could, like, pay him to say stuff on Fiverr. She didn't read my message before normalize OnlyFans. I didn't. I definitely didn't. You wanna know why? Because I didn't see it. Oh, Pete. Yeah, yeah. His name is Pete. You're right. You got it. The guy that got banned for asking for credit card info. What? We gonna get banned today. I mean, yeah, if you say that you want me to play Wisp so you can finish, yeah. That is something that you're already lucky you didn't get banned for. Can usage of abilities within nullifier bubbles, but receive heat status within their range. I mean, it's this. Voiceover Pete. Yeah, that's his name. I wonder if I have any strikes. You have like 400 multi and none of them are your fault. It just happened. Oh, Bingus, you love it. He does. He does. Voiceover beater.
Massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Like, Gyre rides this weird. Why does she hold the book back here? Fuck you doing with that book? It's so you can read it. Oh. But it doesn't... I can't read it. It doesn't say anything. Or am I just blind? Can I not read? Hello? Is anybody there? God? Why he holding open his butthole like that? Why he open his butthole like that? That's why you miss our messages, because I'm looking at butthole. Did we lose companions again? No, mine's here. Rannick? Yeah, mine's here. Next time multi is getting timed out for 10 million, a big number of seconds. I meant the illiterate part, but that too. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, I am illiterate, it's true, it's true. It's also upside down. Oh shit, the book was upside down, you're right. Only found it's kind of lame, because you could gather like 20 people on Telegram and buy it as a group. Yeah, but then, like, people know you bought OnlyFans. And there are other people that bought OnlyFans. 100 million seconds for 3 years. Sure up, you wound me. But yeah, I wouldn't, I feel like OnlyFans is weird. Like, I don't know, it's Oh. Oh, this is the... Okay, I see. This is the bad loot one. It's like a loot one, but it's like not a good loot one. They do a job that's been there since the dawn of mankind. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rip. Fucking... Michael, what are you doing? Michael. Get away from the fire. Fucking freak. Finally did the tank fight. Nice. 3 times the charm doing Arcana for the Hex? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a big pain in the ass this week. I guess Gyre is just not good at Descendia. She's really good in Paretha Rebellion, though. Like, good up until the last boss. Hi, Shadreeb, how you doing? Hi. I pressed the wrong button. Strange, because she has a high KPM. She does, yeah. Oh, Shaweeb, how do you like the Christmas model? Anyways, anyone remember when OnlyFans tried to become normal and realized they'd lose all their money and panic? I do remember that, actually. They were like trying to advertise themselves as like the non, like, just straight up porn thing. And that shit did not go over well. This indie isn't about killing or having a high enough enemy density. Yeah. Tried to pull a Tumblr? Yeah, what happened to Tumblr? It's like that website basically stopped existing, right? Remember when Tumblr did that? I do remember that. I remember I had a Tumblr. I don't remember using it that much, but I had one. And then I remember that they removed all of that NSFW content. And then I don't remember ever going back to the website. I don't know if that was the reason why. But fucking died. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured it would do that. Isn't it like Imager? Censorship leads to inevitable downfall. I mean, yeah. So the reason why large websites get large is because of lack of censorship. In like a large majority of cases. Like, one of the reasons why Twitter got so big was because of lack of censorship. Censorship as in just not NSFW, yeah. Sex sells. It does, yeah. It does. I know that. I know that. I know that really well, actually. Cause I sort of abuse that a bit. And I'm not even doing like crazy sexy stuff. I just have titties. Sort of. Do a spin, okay. .3D ones at that, yeah, or 2D ones, yeah. Do you have boob? I do, yeah. Surprise? I mean, I could cover them. Actually, fuck enemies that have flashbangs. I dislike OnlyFans and people that do it. I wouldn't hate the people that do it. Because it's not their fault that it's making a shit ton of money. Right. Where's the thingy? It's here, right? Yep, got it. Sorry, I want to read that, but I want to get down so that they're not waiting for me. Sex sales stats are always so funny. Don't remember the exact article, but it was like 30% of men get morning coffee just because the barista is a cute girl. Yep. Oh yeah. I 100% believe that. Do a spin, rotates in a fucking circle? Correct. Xenix, if you want to join the Discord, most of my builds are in there now. The Burstin one for sure, and I believe the Gyre one just got reposted. I'm sad I don't have one of those bikini coffee places near me. Yeah, I mean, you're either a cute girl or addicted to caffeine, probably. That's crazy. What does it mean if I make my own then? Oh, yeah.
Coming.
Instagram Reels has been doing that for the past year. blowing up because of the lack of censorship. Yeah. I mean, they've been doing that for a while, right? But yeah, it's interesting because like my YouTube reels or my YouTube shorts that are like slightly provocative, I guess, don't do well. They literally do not do well. It's not even a money aspect, it's the fact that it's degrading and women become entitled from it somehow, but I'm not gonna get into it. I mean, there's always gonna be bad people. I wouldn't say specifically OnlyFans people are bad because of it though. Like there's literally always going to be bad people doing bad things, right? Or doing good things, right? Started playing Warframe and then watch you and another Warframe streamer for the information. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. People are in for the content, yeah. I have zero issues with OnlyFans. Want the bag, get the bag. The context behind OnlyFans is depressing, but it will. Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
One's own mind in search of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have written such a story.
That I stumble upon. Anyway, do you know if folks' orbs can still overlap? Mine never spawn quick enough. They do not. That got fixed. It also only ever used overlap specifically when your focus was capped. And it is now no longer possible. The armor doesn't get stripped off these necromites. Is there a damage calculator you trust that account for conditionals? No, there is not. There's a couple out there, but the problem is keeping them up. In a lot of cases, these damage calculators are like, hey, we're up to date, and then the next patch, everything breaks. And then they basically stop updating it because they realize, oh shit, it's fucking terrible to upkeep this shit. Because it is. It's just horrific. If you're trying to upkeep a calculator for Warframe, you need, like, inside information. Nick, Warframe with suggestive fashion and sick builds would sell for sure. I thought about doing an OnlyFans, but I don't know, like... I wouldn't do, like, it would be rather... I'd rather just use Patreon. Because that's what it would be. It wouldn't be an OnlyFans thing. It would just be, like... I don't even know. I don't even want to put anything behind a paywall. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'd rather you guys just be able to access all that information, like, immediately. Like, without having to pay. And then pay me if you want. Like, I don't... I got nothing. People will pay for anything, I guess. I mean, they usually pay for, like, things that they like, right? Or, like, creators that they like. Hand calculating damage isn't that hard. Way better than using a calculator. It can be pretty bad to hand calculate some of this stuff, to be fair. Sometimes it's, like, damage quantization and, like, weird, like... Yeah. Originally calculating damage attenuation was fucking horrific, but it was possible. It's now gone, basically, that damage attenuation is one equation rather than 15 to 20, but... Okay, I don't like arsenics in this. There are gift subs and bits and whatnot, yeah. There is, yeah. Which is why, like, I mean, to be fair, to a point, I do want to have those active for other reasons. Right, like gift subs and bits and stuff like that. Both support me to be able to create cool stuff and also, like, allow me to have, like, channel points and that kind of stuff active on the channel. You know? 4 million isn't enough to make it financially viable for 4 million creators. I mean, there's a lot of creators on there that just have accounts. They may not make anything. I've gotten in pretty close. I got my Excel sheet pretty down. To which? We support you because we want to, and that's where I want it to be. Like, if you want to support me, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to, then don't really... I'm not gonna force anybody. I'm not gonna, like... It's why, like, when I had that goal on stream the one time, I, like, set a goal, and then I was like, I kind of feel gross having this on screen. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. It feels like when I have like a goal on screen and it's like, hey, I'm trying to reach a certain goal. It feels greedy, almost. Like the only time it doesn't feel greedy is when it's like a charity. It's like your job, but you're here because you like it, sorta. Yeah. I mean, it is my job, but like I make enough. By the way, I know we talked about it a couple times on stream where like I didn't make more than like minimum wage, but I do make enough now. Like it is like the YouTube specifically is carrying pretty hard the extra stuff, right? What if it was like, hey, this is my rent, but I don't pay rent. Like this is the thing. I don't have that many things to pay for. You don't pay rent? I do not pay rent, no. It's kind of a long story. But like long... Do you want a home? Yeah. Long story short, I don't pay for it. It's the government. Right, like... This, yeah. Cats don't pay rent, yeah. I stole a house from the government. I did, yeah. It yoinked. Easy yoink. For once, the government did a good thing. Yeah, they better have. They better have. She lives in the White House. Yeah, I live in the White House basement. I'm hiding in the White House. How about that? I'm Canadian, by the way. I'm not American. Dangerous to go upstairs. Yeah, I get to avoid the world. It's great. Because the President of Canada. I'm the President of Canada. We don't have a president. I don't know enough about Canadian politics to make the joke. She supports the French and Expedition 33. I've never played Expedition 33. Stop the Greslings! Hey, Gresling, come here. Stop running, let me suck you. Did that convince them to stop? Found you on YouTube, love your content, now I'm here to chill. Hell yeah. Are we? Is it true that Canadians hate the French Canadians? It's kind of a both ways thing, but like I feel like it's mostly a joke. I do know that I have traveled through Quebec like once or twice, and both times, the fucking French there were assholes. So, they were just not nice. I'm heading off. Have a good night. See you later, Skig. Sleep well. Have a good evening. I think that's just French hospitality. Maybe, I guess. Honestly, they're just mad that I can't speak French, which, honestly, fair. But, like, also... I can't speak French, but I can understand a lot of French. My experience with the snowbirds who come to Florida, the regular Canadians are much nicer than the French ones. Yeah, the snowbirds are an interesting group, for sure. But yeah, they're usually super nice. I'm running out of ammo. Where did we get? Why don't we just get a thing? Like, why does it play an animation? I can't speak French, but I know they're calling me slurs. Yeah, basically. A petite hamburger. A small hamburger. True. Not wrong. That is exactly what that is. Yeah. Snowbirds. I lived in Lake Havasu. I don't know what that is. Why am I gruzzling all of a sudden? Crazy. You just want me to gruzzle your balls. I get it. I get it. I get it, you freak. What does that mean? I don't know. It means it do what it be, Scoob. That's what it do. I always just like how the French approach those who can't speak their language, like Italians and Spaniards, they just laugh with you and help you through the language. But the French, especially in France, look at you like you killed their entire family. It's a culture thing mostly, I think. 50E, don't give Vor cutscene. You might not notice he spawned like in Circuit. True, yeah. Usually people say French is a hot language, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of mid in the hotness scale. What's hotter? German? Is Sephiroth not a good prime? Sephiroth is really good. He's just extremely expensive. And also kind of not super comfortable to play. Spanish, definitely. True, actually. I just thought about a fucking Spaniard in a black button up with the top unbuttoned, like the top button unbuttoned, and just him fucking, oh. You're right. Yeah. Spanish is it. You're right. Yeah. Are we? How is that related to the language? It's not. It's not, but you said Spanish. But have you considered Russian? See, there's like a certain connotation that comes with a specific language. Whenever you like say a language, you're like, oh, okay, well this is what you think of. And the first thing that comes to mind when I think of Russian is a big guy fighting a bear. With his bare hands like a fucking moron. And like, maybe that's because I don't know enough Russian people. Or like any Russian people really. But like, Yiddish phlegm is romantic. And winning? Yeah, it's wearing like it's a CSGO server. Russian is a pretty hot language. I feel like I'd have to hear I'd have to hear somebody like speaking hot in Russian to me. I don't think I've ever had it happen, so, or like heard it anywhere. Phlegm is hot because it's slobbery. That's gross. Dutch is one of the easiest languages to learn, though. Hey, if anybody's like got a really nice voice and can speak Russian to me, do like a sound recording and send it in media. Convince me. I can pretend to speak Russian to you. Oh. Okay. I actually watched the new Knives Out movie with Russian dub for 30 minutes because my dumbass didn't realize until the main character came on screen he wasn't supposed to be in Russian. I think Russian is good in femme, but not that good in masculine. Interesting. Russia. It'll be gibberish, but it'll have a stuffed bear that I'm fighting while I do it. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't know why this gave me a completely different idea, but chat, if you guys want, for the 27th, if you guys have like certain media you want to, submit, and like room tours or something like that, like whatever stupid media you want to submit, I will go through it. We'll do like, I don't know, 30 minutes a day for the entirety. I don't know how to. Okay, well I'll talk about it in a post on Discord. Like I gotta cook that a little bit more because there's like an idea there, but I don't know what to do. That's a quote Zarya lines from Overwatch. Oh, okay, okay. Can we send our bathrooms? Why would we send our bathrooms? Why would you send your bathrooms? I mean, I guess. Is the entirety of the Lord of the Rings trilogy allowed? I mean, you could, but like, I own the collector's edition of those and have seen them hundreds of times. Like, come on. Could turn on media share for a day. Definitely not a terrible idea. I mean, maybe, yeah. I just have to make sure that, like... It is the extended, yeah. I have the extended. How do I explain it? Also, why am I red critting? This shouldn't be red critting. Who's giving me crit? Tenacious Bond does not increase crit chance. Red crits do not have anything to do with crit damage. I send my collection on my lectures of particle chemistry. No one listens to my lectures. I feel like if I knew anything about particle chemistry, that would be kind of interesting. But I don't know anything about particle chemistry. But yeah, I will do some thinking about it and like talking with the mods and stuff about what that kind of does. Some with the TheRelaxedMovement, maybe. And then I'll come up with an idea for like a share, like a thing. Hell, what if I just use a whole different VTuber model for that? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I don't know if I can show it on stream, so hold. Or yeah, okay, I can show it on stream, but I can't show that website on stream because half the time VGen has like the craziest NSFW shit just like on their main screen. Like a judge model? What? We played Link Faces of Evil. If that is a Nintendo game, or I guess a game that's only specifically on any Nintendo system, then no. I have not played... Why the fuck do I keep getting launched? What has happened? Oh. Wait, you instantly kill enemies by jumping on them. Wait a second. That's really funny. That's what this affix is. Jump on enemies and they die. That's what head stompers mean. I literally never tried. That's so funny. I mean, it's worse than just killing them, to be fair. But like, if there's like a particularly tanky enemy or you're reloading or some shit, fucking hop on their head. Sit on their goddamn face. Suffocate them to death. I can just hear Wildcat saying, Goomba, fuck you. What? Mario is the vet in this floor? Sure is. I know who Wildcat is. I'm pretty sure like every child ever used to watch Vanoss. Gotta run Wisp for head stompers, show the enemies a pleasurable death. I mean, I'm playing Ember, so it's not that far off. Not far off at all. What a way to go. Yep, my Ember's thighs just wrapped around your face. Fucking suffocating you to death. Popping your head like a fucking watermelon. How addicted to Warframe would you consider I am if I made my third account? I mean, I have like 3 or 4 accounts as well, so pretty addicted, but like I don't know if it's like out of the realm of possibility. Who's a ball of light? Who's the shining ball of light? Oh, it's Landon. Hi, Oopsie. Wait, is Oopsie here, or did we just randomly shut her out? I didn't see her. Wait. Oh, she is. You know, Vanos made some music that's pretty good. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. There's a lot of rooms this week. There is a loot room this week. There is, but it's not that big one. What's the point of multiple accounts? Just doing different things. I thought we had the last one, that's not bad. I have an account that's MR0. I have a alt account. I have a Hex speedrun account. And that's where I'm at. And I'm thinking I'm gonna make a new one soon. That
Very well endowed.
is just like a new playthrough. Thank you for gifting a sub to Oopsie, I appreciate it. Diff. Yay. Gifts. Technically not a Nintendo game. It was released on a different platform, but it's pretty old. Then no, I haven't. Will you do anything special for the new account, or just start from fresh? It's a good question. I think the plan with the new account is to, it's to, see what the new player experience is like again. But I'm not sure what the plan actually is, if there's anything else I wanted to do. I don't think there's not really that many, like, challenge accounts that I'm kind of excited to try. If that makes sense. Yeah, realistically, I just want to try the new experience. Like, we have the teacher quest now. So we get the thorn back, which means that we get a different weapon that isn't just the Breton or the Paris. And the thorn back, honest to God, is actually good. Like, it's not an amazing weapon, but it is good. And on top of all of that, I want to try, what's it called? I want to try the new experiences or the new quests with the new Drifter and Operator looks. Because, like, I want my Tenno to pop out of the second dream. Or yeah, the second dream. And to not look like what he looked like before. So.
Very well endowed.
Old Man Frost, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Goddamn. Thornback is worse than Bratton, though. It is not. Not before you get in Incarnon. Thornback is far better than Bratton before you get the Incarnon. Didn't know about the Operator before Second Dream. So one of the best reveals in gaming. Yeah, it's a really good reveal. Like, the Thornback has 36% status chance. Like, the whole reason that it exists is to teach players about status. Right. So that means you have to build it as such. Which does mean that, like, farming a couple of the 60/60 mods is probably the play. Wait, what? Were we only... Why did we have to get 3? Rebecca is worse than Tord Incarnate, with a ribbon on Saren, though. True. Less crit chance and lower fire rate. I would consider it worse, but I guess matter of opinion. Higher raw damage? Less fire rate, sure. But the status chance is... what, 10% on the Bratton? When the Thornback is 36. Maintain that the Thornback needs the Amananda treatment, and get a mod that makes it viable in Seal Path. Cleavage. Cleavage. It's true. Cleavage do be existing, owie. I haven't even played the teacher yet. Is the Thornback just an AR? Yeah, it's a burst rifle. It is basically the Burson, but worse. Wait, do these mimics drop anything? Doesn't seem like it. No? Okay. Do you have an up-to-date gyre build with no arcanes, or has something changed? I used to use the old pillage build. I'm not sure if anything is different. I have a little bit of a different build, but you can either use pillage or not. That is totally up to you. I still just like Roar. It's more comfortable for me. I don't like having to recast constantly to like armor strip enemies to get the damage bonus for her sniper for her. I just don't like pillage, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I think pillage is a weird ability. Now I gotta figure out what frame to use the burst on. Literally any of them. They all can do it. The burst is crazy. It's crazy as where the progression is now. Yeah, I think that's like the big thing, right? They want there to still be some friction in the early game. But it's like much nicer now, I guess. The fuck? Person Zada and Banshee is a damage gasm. I mean, Zada Banshee is just like anything, right? Anything that has projectile. We were considering like Jupiter, Valkyrie, Rush for stuff. Jupiter? Oh, yeah. I think Valkyrie is still gonna be like the best play to pick, or best frame to pick for like early game and stuff. There's only a slight amount of friction. You farm Valkyrie out, but can't control modules yet. Can't control modules? What do you mean? Wait, what? Why can't I? Okay, weird. I don't mean a specific frame is required. I'm just a crazy person who has loadout specifics for each frames. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Can't get control modules. Oh. Wait, like the resource? Oh, that's interesting. I would never have thought about that. See, this is why I need to play the game. This is why I need to just do it again. Because I genuinely didn't think about that. Control modules are on lighter planets. That's really interesting that it requires resources that you can't get until lighter planets. So where is the soonest place you can get control modules? Optimal thing to do right now is farm a Zaku Prime as quickly as possible to burn your potato for resource farm. Because you can get all the currently unvaulted Zaku relics just by farming Helen for MR. Wait, seriously? It's in the void? I mean, to be fair, Zaku Prime's kind of expensive just to build, I think, right? I have to literally look at all this stuff. Taxi to low level to get the modules the other day. Zaku's 2 Meso, 2 Neo right now. That's really interesting. Also, that right there was the singular most effective new ultimate that I've ever had. Void has modules and Argon. Cetus. Wait, does Cetus have them? Definitely no Volt in terms of crafting requirements. Okay. Cetus A rotation. Modules are just a Cetus bounty thing. It should be fine. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. Though they give out nice mod at the beginning now, like intensity and such, I think you get a lot of early stuff too. Like there's like they've changed it a lot recently where a huge amount of the like early gold mods that you used to farm from like Orcan vaults are just given to you now. You can farm all of Gara's resources through bounties. Yeah. The problem with Gara is like it's a lot of fucking bounties. It's so many bounties. Your Wopa is the soonest place you can farm in like survivals, I guess? Okay. Hi, PlayStation. How you doing? So what, 50 bounties? It's a lot of bounties. Problem is you don't want to recommend people stick an Orcan Catalyst and a non-prime as a general rule if they have a prime. Yeah, that's why I suggest Valkyr, because she doesn't need one, right? That's like the whole deal with her. She's like strong enough that she doesn't really give a shit at all about any of that. Just trying to get necrophagic vigor mods off the market. I would just farm it from your Nightwave. You still have a lot of time. Her whole build is melee aura, 2 glad mods, maybe Warcry augment. I mean, her whole build is just equilibrium in the early game. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, she is super easy. You got 17 Mavica from that. Scammed. Unfortunate. I got 44. Rack. I haven't been tapped into Warframe for a bit. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Mod config gyre. Okay, let's see. I don't like reverse rotor swell. It's like not that good, but it's good enough that it feels like she's tanky. Does that make sense? The fact that they give you early equilibrium is extremely clutch. Yeah, it's like mission 4 or 5 or something, right? Nice. I like it. The Araxia stance is good. Anything you do different. Holy fuck. That is a riven and a half. Jesus Christ. Fucking... Toxin, heat, cold. Damn. Minus fire rate is really sad, but the resident riven slaps. Damn. If I'm honest, what you could do is you could actually replace Rifle Elementalist here with more fire rate if you're feeling like it's slow. But otherwise, yeah. You have no raw damage. Yeah, you're kind of running out of it. You would get a huge damage bonus if you swapped Inceration. Be running normal, he may be better with that ribbon? No. The Kodaheme is more than twice as good. It's a little different now. Oh, you went with like a purple inside? It's kind of nice. I like it. Summoner's Wrath. Oh, Ignis, you were testing... Wait, what? This is like shield tanking to the max. Hold on a second. Grace, Barrier, Redirection. I don't know what this build is. Are you just health and shield tanking? Summoner's Wrath works on like one thing. Okay. Yeah, Summoner's Wrath doesn't... It's a really tanky build. Thorough Strike makes sense, actually. Though, if you plan on using the augment, just know that Thorough Strike does not work on her crits, on her passive, so she doesn't gain crit damage. Also, hi buddy, how you doing? I'm back for my crazy. I just read that comment. That's insane. Corvell with the melee duplicate, kinda nice, kinda nice. Do you know that it's multiple multiplicative condition overload, right? On the projectile? I like it. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I'm vibing. We're having a good time. We're about to do some more Purito Rebellion. In just a short while here. They are nowhere, it's true. It's true. Hi, Andy. It has been a bit. How are you doing? Why, you really build... I can't figure out why, but Pyrotechnic's crit. Which should be impossible. Why is it critting? That's weird. That is really weird. I've been good but busy. How about you? I've been good and also very busy. I've been vibing. We're I guess vibing is the wrong word here. I've been very busy. So the Vazaran short got a favorite of the new ultimates. Matarai. I have shorts coming out for all of them. I still have to farm 2 of them, but I've made the Zeneric and the Matarai ones. They are scheduled. I believe tomorrow we get the Zeneric one. Don't quote me on that. I think tomorrow is the Zeneric one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute and then we'll do some Purito Rebellion.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, smarty pants. I checked. It's not tomorrow. It's the next day. Xenarch 1 is the next day. Also, the best one to start with, in my opinion, is all of them. It doesn't matter. It used to matter. I don't think it does anymore. I would have considered Xenarch the best one to start with originally because energy sources were hard to come by. But I don't think that that's true anymore because you get given equilibrium. Like really, really early. One toxin proc and I am dead. Fair. That's okay, that's like every shield tanking build, right? What do you think of my Ember? Ooh. I like the blue on these shoulder pieces already. I see you're doing the Technopyre helmet as well. It fits really nice with this skin, doesn't it? Will Korra's Venari with Shocking Claws trigger Archon Stretch for energy regen? That's a good point. Good question. Don't know. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. They left. Why do you think it doesn't matter out of energy econ? Genuinely. So Matter gives you damage. Vazarin will give you survivability. And then Xenarch gives you energy, right? Naramon for combo count, but like you're gonna get Dex Arcanes. And like combo doesn't really matter until Steel Path. And then Unairu, what does Unairu even really do? I genuinely don't actually think I played it more than like a couple times. Last gasp, basically. Oh yeah, that doesn't really matter. It sucks not to have it, but like, it doesn't matter that much. I might be on the wrong build. Not Mick King. Think of the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Renira's armor ship for beginners help a lot with disruptions. I don't think it matters anymore though, because those disruption targets barely have armor, right? Or they don't have damage attenuation anymore, I mean. They have armor, but you know what I mean. They're basically just regular enemies with a lot of health. It kind of came, its time kind of came and went after the 2700 armor cap, yeah. Oh, I don't have Yeah, this is the wrong build. I think this is my, like, 0 strength. Like, testing shields build with power donation. Oh my god. I got an honoria for disarming mines. Never is pipe footed for baby Thanos. Yeah, I just don't think that that matters that much. Is this a Grendel? It is a Grendel. Genuinely one of the strongest builds I've found, or one of the strongest frames I've found for Paretha Rebellion that isn't just trying to, like, speedrun. Because, like, if you're trying to speedrun, like, you're stuck with a couple of frames. But, like, Grendel is just fast. Like, he's just a good time. "42 shields and its overshield," yeah. This is the short that came out today. This is the build for the short that came out today. This has 2 max shields. You heard that right. It's 2. Revox tech, hell yeah. The ball feels so good in these missions, though, for real. I would play Titania on this, but I don't want to get stuck. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think Titania feels that good in these missions. She's, like, fine. She's really fast, but I don't think she feels, like, comfortable. If that makes sense. Why is esoteric have a cool rainbow color? I want to be cool. What are you talking about? Oh, is it like the 7TV thing? Have you paid premium for 7TV? Funny thing is, just a thing that exists on an Iroh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't think, like... Here, first of all, okay. The last gasp is not as useful as you think until you have an amp or at least something that kills with operator, right? And if you're running the proper frames in non-steel bat, you won't die. Right? And even just, like, I say running the proper frames, I mean, like, if you put, like, health and armor on your frames, you won't die. Did my quest, my aura mod applied to Excalibur Prime the quest, so every time I killed an enemy I would lose 10 health. That's funny. That's very silly. Another reason not to run combat discipline. Crazy. Last cast without like a 547 would be rough. I mean, just without even the Sirocco. Like, here's the thing. By the time that you actually start using your amps and stuff, when do you get upgrades to your amps? Like, when abouts do you think in the game you get access to, like, the first, like, 2 upgrades? Whispers? After New War? I thought the second dream? Yeah, but like, when do you have enough focus to even level up? Right? Like, you're already pretty far in. I mean, for forever to actually upgrade an amp, yeah. Like, and also, when was the last time you saw a new player equip a lens? The game doesn't really tell you to go to level coils, yeah. Did you guys know that I believe still currently to this day, the moat amp does not get automatically equipped when Quill gives it to you.
Jackhammer.
Oh my god, so much is happening. I wasn't able to like read half of those messages right away. Oh my god, the cursed horse. Hi, Zatanna. I didn't know lenses existed and thought I'd just have to level through the. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pause and like look at chat because I missed so many messages I want to read. Okay, hold. The fucking evil horse is over my chat box. Soroka's pretty serviceable until you go to level cap. Yeah, he's ground to killing enemies via his AoE farts or something. Yes. I really apologize if I'm bringing attention to you. It's just that I think if it's sick, you're playing Warframe. If you are? Huh? I have to be reminded to equip lenses? Yeah. But the old peace quest, unless it was patched out, I mean. Also spoilers, if you summon specters in the section near the end of the story quest, I believe you do have... That is patched out, yes. You can't summon them. Zad here at Evil Horse. I just be rocking with the Soroka for the memes, and I'm doing just fine. Yeah, it's pretty good until like much later. Goddamn. A bunch of like big messages at the same time. Like, it's like hard to like keep up. Then halfway level cap using the 1T3 amp. Because I was too lazy to kill 10 terrorists. On my second account, yeah. I stepped up on the Lego. I stepped on the Lego and now my foot is dead. Oh no. Still haven't maxed quills because of the shard requirements. The cursed horse and then the dinosaur is now beating it. Erect Snom. No more cursed horse. Is he AG? That says ask about your ass? A tag? Yeah. Yeah, ask me about my ass. I dare you. Oh. Oh. The dinosaurs are still beating you. Wrecked. How thick is your ass? It's very, very thick. Oh, dinosaurs are still beating you, goddamn. Damn it, Snob. It's a 2v1. Kinda being outbeat. Just because it's a 2v1. Satisfiers bug and shows time as... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I can't tell who's winning. Chad, who's winning? There's so many dinosaurs and horses. I can't fucking read chat. Why does that hover over my chat? Oh my god. Holy fucking, that's so many bits. Jesus Christ.
Meow.
Snom's up by a few hundred, that's crazy. Fucking god, that's so many. I don't know why that's so funny. There's a fucking war going off for cursed horses. And dinosaurs.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Goddamn, Snom is gonna win. No, Snom is losing. Oh, Ben Frost had to buy more bits. That's why. Oh no, Snom. Oh god. Oh, he's catching back up. Oh my god, he's surpassing it by so much. Holy fuck. This is absolutely filling my chat box. I can't, like, I'm literally not gonna be able to read messages. Jesus Christ. throwing quarters at Mika's head. I mean, this is not quarters. This is like $120 right now. That's a fucking lot of, that's a lot of bits. W Dinos is so heckin' cute. They are pretty cute, I'll be honest. The cursed horse is evil. Evil horse. One way to spam chat as a loophole, I guess, yeah. But like, I mean, I guess like chat spamming with money is like not nearly as bad, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well. There you go. Definitely way worse to get spammed. There's definitely way worse ways to get spammed, yeah. There sure is. I can't see it. Okay, the fucking curse horse is still going because it does it every 50 bits. I'm gonna send you another Broken Wisp build. It's a primary weapon platform. Sure, send. Copy pasta is the worst way. Yeah, you get banned if you copy pasta. Is there a Mathco farm floor this week? There isn't. The fucking... the horses last like 3 times as long as the dinosaurs too. Infinite horse hack? I mean, seriously, is it gonna last forever? You sent me a Trinity build? I actually don't think this is that bad. It's actually not too bad. Vampire Leech is like surprisingly not too bad. It's a little awkward because like you need a lot of strength to make Energy Vampire actually work, but this is not bad. I think I have something quite similar to this. God. The fucking bits are permanently on the screen. Anyways, yeah, so this is the build. It goes to 2 shields. This is not the real build, although surprisingly it functions. This is the real build. How many was that in total? I don't know. But the reason why we're in model with titties is because of unless you guys want this one. It changed again. I'm sure it need a close-up. I knew women were shapeshifters. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just play both. You guys gave enough bits anyway, so... When did she get fishnets? I've been doomscrolled. Pretty recently. I've had fishnets on like some models though, so just depends. God, I really need to like find a way to make it so that my chat is larger. I need another monitor. I need a fucking 5th monitor. I need 2 more monitors. Give me 1 more for my streaming PC, so I have 3 on that one, and then another one for my non-streaming PC, so I have a 2nd one there. So I don't have to constantly alt tab. Get bigger now. Chatter, you know? It's not really about the... It's not really about the, like, size of it. Or like the... Because I can make my chat that I've currently got larger. It's, I don't have space on my monitor. What did I just join to? Normal VTuber stuff. How you doing? I'm being bullied. Oh, those are my titties. And there's fucking trees on there too.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge.
The clap of my
I do not
ass
wish
cheeks
to be
keeps
horny
alerting the
anymore.
guards.
I just want to be happy.
Christmas tree. I agree a vertical monitor would work. Yeah. I still need to get that add-on that... Wait, what? Did you see all those guys? Why are there men exploding out of me? Did you guys see this? The enemies are like coming out of me. What the fuck is happening? Literally all the enemies are coming out of me. What the fuck is happening? Mooncloud, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Why were the men coming out of me? Why were they all inside of me? Lore accurate Grendel, but like, damn. You are a woman, so you are a spawn point for men. Honestly, not wrong, but like, I didn't expect that many men. I was like 70 men. I didn't know I had 70 men inside of me. That's fucking crazy. That was funny. Cause like, I put 5 men inside of me all the time, because like, that's Grendel. But like, why was there like 100 men in? Somewhere Grendel is missing enemies from inside of him. I think I've seen that video. I miss when you could eat an uncapped amount of enemies. That was so fun. Send dudes. I have the dudes inside of me, it's fine. I don't need more dudes. I just had to rush another Omniforma for this damn Wisp build. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So technically you have more balls than most men. Yeah. Uh-huh. God, Grendel feels so good in this mission. God, Grendel feels so good. What did I just enter the stream? Yeah, normal Mika stuff. Why am I getting interrupted? Jade Rabbit, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god. Hello again, hello again. I saw a bit of your stream, Jade, by the way. you guys made a point. I can't remember what it was. It was a story beat that you were talking about. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was really funny. But welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Oh, you did raid into ads. I apologize. Wait, are you in ads? Don't remember myself. Was good testing a build for Banshee. Nice, nice. How do you like Banshee? But are kind of awkward in a lot of cases. If you say Banshee is bad, I'll be sad. I mean, she's not. She's just awkward. She's like... She's got, like, arguably one of the best, like, damage buffing abilities in the game. But it's the weirdest... like... ability to actually abuse. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to explain.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
No coming. Stop coming. There's no coming in chat. Put him away. Just want to see her get some love from the E. She's so good. She needs, like... I don't even think she needs that much to, like, really, really pop off. So I kind of agree. Hey, you like the new frame? I'm trying to go blind until I build them. I think he's interesting, but I genuinely just don't think he's for me. She needs one more ability, yeah. I'm just spitting dudes. I'm spitting dudes at other dudes. Fucking Grendel Gaming. You can send me messages in game with !IGN, and then I can look at your builds from there. The meatball. Having zero luck getting the Vanquish Stance in Descendia. We got it pretty early in the first day. I would just keep running it. It comes from chests and stuff too, so make sure to break all the boxes. I'm literally the, what's it called? I'm the fucking rolling ball in I was gonna say Pirates of the Caribbean, that's the wrong series. Indiana Jones. I'm the rolling ball coming down the hallway, like the trap. We had a super buggy Tectisite Coda floor last week. Doesn't happen this one. We didn't have too many issues. It did feel slow this week though, I'll be honest. Like that one fight in Dark Souls that's just a ball. You mean the one that like it has sentience and like randomly 90-degree turns at you? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. On the ball. competitive sonar instead of creating fake weak points. Like the debuff always on the enemy, the real enemy weak point. I kind of like the way it works now, but I do wish that they would make it so that those weak points counted as regular weak points. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, there's a lot of things in this game right now that don't really function without weak points. And those not being weak points feels real weird. And every time that they have a new one that's like, hey, you need another headshot, it like puts her further and further into the worst one that I don't like. Are you the mommy voiced Warframe shorts maker? I mean, I make shorts. I make shorts, but like, am I... what? Yes, she is the one. What do you mean? What? Just say yes, dude. Fucking, I guess. Yeah, that's me. It's either describing Mika or Xeno's fire. You think Xenos has a mommy voice? My brother got you in his shorts earlier? Hell yeah. Wait. Nika and Zavaler both have mommy voices. Okay, but like Zavaler's a Destiny creator mostly. And also, Zavaler's like 10 times larger than me. So I have like 25k subs. Actually, it's like 26 now. It's growing really fast. And Zavaler's like 250 or something like that, right? Like, she's very big. Owie. I specified. Did you? Did you though? How does this book literally always fail me? How does it literally it's like without fail. The book doesn't do shit. Anyways, next. Because we can just do both, because I'm... Somebody's doing a lot more damage than me. Maybe my arc gun does more? Definitely is doing more, yep. Raid and run now. I hope you have a good stream. See you later, Jade. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. This book sucks. I genuinely do think the book is the worst one. Red crits are the hottest thing in the world to me. My best is 22 order with Hildren with Wisp Spectres. I mean, it's bugged, right? Like, past a certain point, like, you just start getting bugged orders that automatically complete. Which is not quite how that's supposed to work. So, once they fix those... Yeah, it's like once you hit 15, you have like a bunch of issues, right? To get more rewards for more orders, you get more of the like things at the top. I got the 15 and it skyrocketed to 19, random as hell. Yeah, so from 15 to 19, it auto completes those 4. Like my glasses are making me blink once instead of both eyes. Oh, we do have a spot if anybody wants to jump in. I think Landon jumped out. That said, I don't think speedrunning this is that worth it, if I'm honest. Like, speedrunning orders. Like, the only thing you would want to do it for is for the chance to spawn additional, what are they called? Warframes. And I don't think it does that. Or not consistently, at least. I think I might give Harold the burst. If you do give him Acuity, this is part of the old piece, right? Yep, it's the new content, the new update, or the new game mode, Parita Rebellion. It's trying for a world record, but someone uploaded on doing 23 orders the next day. Yeah, good luck. It seems really, really RNG, and I just don't have the time, or can be asked. Also, it looked like there was some movement tech that I saw some people doing, in videos for that looked like it wasn't supposed to be happening. So that's interesting. Like, it looked like momentum saving. In like when you do, like, how do I explain it? When you do like a slide attack and then cancel the slide with like a roll or an ability cast. Except I saw the Volt guy do that with Molt. He didn't have Molt in the one I watched. It was he was using Eclipse. So I guess just doing it with speed does it, right? Cause him to slide long ass distances, yeah. I'm pretty sure that is the same tech as the thing I was doing with Ghoulsaw. Speed and uneven terrain. It's interesting though, because like he was doing it off of like just jumping and then pressing what it looked like just speed. And nothing else. It was just it was like just normal dash canceling. He was going really far, to be fair. That's why I was confused about it. Like genuinely really, really far. Recreating bullet jump when bullet jump exists. Yeah, it's like better than bullet jump technically, because it's just maintaining momentum basically. Because, you, like, do that kind of thing, right? Where you, like, launch yourself off of the ledge. I can't jump. He was doing it better than I've ever done it for sure, yeah. Flying and dropping bombs, yeah. Yeah, apparently it's definitely a bug, but apparently Uriel can use alt fires while in his one. So that's kind of neat. I don't know how useful that is, but it exists. We can? Yeah. So if you use like the Bibonico, How many forma is that Grendel? That's a good question. I don't know. Honestly, maybe like 4? I've got a lot in mind, but it's probably more than I needed. I tend to overforma. Cedo and Bubonico, yes? Yeah. Wait. That's the best way to farm built forma. Honestly, platinum. And I mean like farming platinum like to sell. Any farm that's like farming built forma outside of farming platinum is much slower. That being said, if you want to do it, I believe Kengineer has a really good video on it. In farming Void? I think the Void, and he's using Lavos with the what's it called? Golden Instinct. One of the few ways you build format is the Octavia Music Room. Yeah, I saw that short. I've known about that one for a while. The only problem is like the chance is only 7.5% that the crate spawns. And then the crate only has a very small chance to have a format in it. Yeah, Ignis is playing. Yeah. He pretty regularly plays with us. In fact, he's a mod. Crate spawns every time, just not a forma. Interesting. Sounds like some old school form of farming? Yeah. Basically is. Looks normal to me. Don't do normal stuff outside of Mika's stream these days? True. I also don't do normal stuff outside of my stream. Surely the fastest is just farming plat and buying a formal bundle? Yep. It sure is. Because, like, if you just do... I mean, even, like, Plague Star. We did the math on this, but, like, even farming Plague Star is slower than just farming Platinum. From, like, buying and selling. Or not buying and selling, but, like, farming the stuff to sell for Platinum. Like, Plague Star was not fast. Just so we're clear. Like, people are heavily overestimating it. The reason why it's nice is because you don't have to trade with players. Tell a certain mod of yours to stream more. You know, Ignis actually doesn't like streaming that much. He genuinely is not a streamer. He's like forcing himself to stream because you guys want him to stream. I know, a lot of people ask him to stream though. It's just, it's interesting. It's like it's not like forcing. Are you sure? Because you like want to stream. But I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. Fair. All Ignis wants to do is eat hot chip, be rad, and watch Glogzilla. Have you guys seen Glogzilla before? Do you know if ETA alert is bugged? Being bugged is a known issue. It probably is. My guess is yes. You can check the wiki though. Or not wiki, but the forums. I mean, the forums likely have them. Likely have it if it's a known bug. Are they updating? Are they still putting out updates? Or are they done for the Christmas season? Did a guy just come out of me again? But I think dudes are coming out of me again. Hold on. Oh. Why was that guy in execute threshold? Giving birth on main. Crazy. That was some shit, honestly. Yippee, one more Warframe. Why am I permanently nullified? Does Ash permanently nullify you if you're standing near him? Most casual childbirth announcement ever? True. Is it easier to farm hate or just buy the entire Stalker bundle? I mean, if you're willing to spend the money on the Stalker bundle, I would say that. Frostpaws, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. We really, none of us brought like any weapon frames or anything. I would say hate. God damn. I see why people were having troubles with these. I feel like you just need somebody with Matter Eye. Because like if you just have Matter Eye, like one person with Matter Eye, it kind of just fucks these guys up. Thank you for the video, guys. It helped a lot. Of course. I'll do all the help I can. Holy fuck. I can use book in fucking ball form? Alright, book is goated. Oh. Yeah, one Mesa or Titania, yeah. What arcane do you typically use on your weapons? Depends on what type of weapon. What are you talking about? I'm bringing Sandboats next run. Yeah, honestly, might I might swap my builds. We'll see. Might not play Grendel. I don't know. The frames I kind of want to play right now are like Gyre and Grendel, but they feel so weird in this mission. Actually, okay, hold on. I was vibing with Valkyr earlier, so we're gonna play some Valkyr. Okay, I got so many new messages. Let me try to go through. Gyre feels so good into the last fight. Yeah, absolutely agree. So you're getting the permanent blaze artillery that follows you, as well as the armor strip. Steadfast. Hotshot. Oh yeah, I guess it would. That's kind of nice, yeah. Cataclysmic Gate. Nice. Blessing. Cap out Bellicose. I like it. I like it. You're anti-Uriel, so you're going white. It does look like bone. It looks really cool. And then a wisp fashion. It's so interesting that like these skins lag when we go into the look. It's weird. Nice. Kind of a weird color scheme. But I get it. I get what you're going for. Yeah, if anybody wants to jump in and join, you're more than welcome to. Good friend only, no can do. Exclamation point IGN, you can add me in game. And then I can accept. And then from there, you can join whatever. Use Recon effects on a Hicks 52 usually, so I swap between Deadhead and Merciless. Nice. Also, Slayer Frurin, great name. How about this? I have the run. How about this? It is supposed to be like a Fririn-like model. Okay. Oh, you know I don't have Prime Sure-Footed on this build because this is my like non-4 build. It's just a melee build. And I forgot to put Prime Sure-Footed on. So I'm gonna get knocked down so fucking much because I'm melee. Could you wiggle your chest a bit? Insane of you to ask. They literally move as I'm like moving my head, so I don't know why you would even need that. What does the lurk command do? It just shows that you're like going to vibe somewhere else. It's not really like a big command or anything. That's your first message, bud? Yeah. Too bad at the game, so I can't join. Too bad at the game? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? You know, I feel like Valkyr's grapple would do really well with a momentum boost. Where, like, after a couple of seconds, or after, like, a short time of grappling, it got faster and faster. Because currently it, like, feels weird. Tried asking YouTube chat, but I couldn't see it. But you didn't see it. don't see it. What are you talking about? So first impressions are always weird here. Sure, yeah. First encounter with Strimmer was her YouTube short calling me a name. Was it the one I called you a slut? Ah, grapple, but it's just Araxia's grapple. I mean, yeah, seriously. This is also a really interesting map because it is kind of where her one really gets to pop off. It's like the range on this thing is fucking massive. Valk making me act up. Wood. All the enemies in the way. Fun. Fun. With capital letters, wood. Yeah, same. Is the purple primary damage shard worth slapping for Gyre, or do we just do full ability damage purple? I like ability damage because I just like when her abilities kill stuff. But you could go the crit damage one, or the not crit gem, but the primary damage one if you want. Especially if you're like not going for ability kills, right? I've never used this. That is a lot smaller of an AoE than I expected it to be. That's really unfortunate, actually. Surely Valkyrie Protoframe would wear heirloom clothes. I mean, yeah, probably. I feel like she would wear really ripped clothes. So yeah, she'd probably be like mostly naked.
I just love that, man.
But also like really fucked up at the same time. Zavaler. Hi. Hi Zavaler. How you doing? Zach raid. We were just talking about you, actually. We were just talking about you. Hi. It's average AoE size, yeah. Hi Zavaler, how you doing? You never stream at the right time for me to raid you back. One of these days. One of these days I'll get you. How was your stream? What were you up to? What'd you get into? I see you're playing Valkyr. I am playing Valkyr. I'm playing a non-claw Valkyr build. I'm playing the group up sucky build for Valkyr. It sucks all the dudes off. Hi, this is me. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's what it's for. But I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually. You know, this is what I am. I'm proud of it. It's stupid, I know. But what were you up to, Zavaler? Were you playing Warframe? Or were you playing Destiny?
And if you choose the $30
Do you have a wolf model? I do not.
Silence, wench.
I can honestly care less.
I do not
We
wish
love
to
it.
be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
She did a bit of both. Nice. I heard that the new Destiny update was really fun. So I'm glad that's been going well. It is. That's good. That's fantastic. It's about time. She has a goth model. I do have a goth model, yeah. It's so fun. That's fantastic. D2 has lightsabers now. What? Wait, that sounds sick. Wait, are they good? Can I use one? If I, like, play the game, is it, like, a worthwhile investment to get a lightsaber? Or is it, like, a gimmick? They are actually not oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. I have not played Destiny in so fucking long. It is unreal. You will have to purchase the DLC first. Ah. That's really unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Lightsabers make me bulge. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Zvalar, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't make you stick around for whatever reason. Especially if you have to take care of yourself. Please make that your priority. But again, if you do want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna kick you out. Why would I do that? Only a great time for the game, and now activities and dungeons are great. Nice. Okay, good. It's always nice when Destiny does well. I like when games in the same genre as Warframe do well, because it, like, incentivizes Warframe to create better content. You know what I mean? So it's, like, only a good thing. See you later, Zvalar. I'm glad you had a good stream. Also, very nice cover, by the way. It was very nice. If you guys didn't know, Zvalar did a cover of... Fuck, I can't remember the song name. I'm so bad at song names. I'm so bad at song names. What's the... Blow Me Away. Holy shit, please allow that. Blow Me Away by Breaking Benjamin. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Love that song. I can't believe Automon just slapped all of those people. That's so funny. Club Farlow, are you in focus farming? I am working on the 4th ultimate. But I need more focus for the last remaining ultimates, because I farmed enough and then I was like, okay, I'm good, I'm happy. But now I just need to actually, like, put lenses in everything. It's cool that the Narrowman ultimate goes through walls, though. Automod, get it together. I mean, to be fair, it does say blow me. Which is really funny. But, we can probably allow that as a permitted term. That's probably not, like, that big a deal. Yes, song names. The exclamation point might have been too much. Oh shit, you know, I didn't even think about it. But this probably isn't the right setup for this. Blow me is now acceptable to spam in chat. That's not true. That's not true. Don't spam that in chat, come on. Yeah, well, it might not be as bonkers as Matarite, but still my favorite. I mean, it's cool as fuck. It's cool as fuck. Pulling a giant sword out of your ass and swinging it and fucking killing everything in front of you. That's so cool. If Valkyr's sucking guys, why can't we say blow me? 'Cause don't make sense. Stop that. Don't make sense. First day playing, is Volt good? Mainly the game seems fun so far and how fast they go. Volt is very good, yes. If a little bit more difficult to pick up and play. My main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. You try an enraged Valkyr build. Enraged Valkyr build. I don't know what you're talking about. If Valkyr can suck, can she also blow? It's a good question. I would say yes, but I genuinely don't know. You raised with the augment for 4? No. The one that puts it on a cooldown? I don't like that. Oh my god. I forgot to swap to Prime Sure-Footed again, because I'm stupid. Girl. What? I don't like cooldowns. I'm gonna kill everything in my face anyway. What am I gonna do with more damage on Valkyr? What is the most crackable Warframe? Wisp. She got a hot proto frame. Is French. It's Wisp. Crackable, fuckable. And a nun? Yeah. See, nuns are hot. Fathers typically aren't. But Harrow is still hot as fuck. So, it's not because he's a father of the, like, church that he's hot. It's because he's hot that he's hot. You could argue Nyx if you're into the freaky tongue. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. What's really funny to me is that Wisp's protoframe has a larger ass than the rest of her skins. Don't believe me? We can look after. They literally gave her, who already had one of the nicest asses in the game, a larger ass. What was the first Hex member you romanced? Aoi. Totally by accident, but I did romance Aoi. I wasn't crazy. Correct, you weren't. Compare it to that one Atlas skin. Nothing compares to that skin. He's like caked out so much that you can see it from the front. But motherfucker's got so much ass that it's like hanging. It's like unfair. Thank you. Jesus. I kept gripping them, but like they were not getting sucked. I don't know what was happening. He can earthbend with his ass. He sure can. There's like a gravitational pull around that thing. Atlas Fist enters the room. His ass arrives 2 days later. Yeah, that's about a canonical size. How do you feel about Corvex and his third leg? You mean the one that breathes? Did you guys know that Corvex's cock breathes? The cock? Yeah, the cock. His cock. His penis. Do you want... I thought it short. I thought it had short like a day ago. Yeah. Yeah, it reminded me of it, that short. All the sucking and blowing ass and tits, common sex, just give me sex for him already. Yeah, true. Honestly, not wrong. Valkyrie's really fun here. I call Corvax Cindercock. Holy shit, what a good name. Cindercock is great. Corvax Deluxe win? I don't know. I think this game mode is just fun. It is. It is. It's a really good time. It's like active and like there's a lot to do and there's a shit ton of enemies and it's like not crazy hard. The fuck? Why was that enemy doing backflips? Give us the deluxe cock. Just make his cock like twice as long. Just like make it hit the floor. The existence of Jade implies we already have our sex frame IMO. Well, so technically what happened is she was pregnant before she got... This is a little bit of spoilers, I guess, but like... so heads up if you haven't completed Jade Shadows. She was warframed while she was pregnant. Which means the baby got warframed as well. Which is why it's such a fucked up quest. Because they warframed a baby. So it's also why she has 2 aura polarities. Or 2 aura slots in her building and stuff. The organs suck. They sure fucking do. Ballast is just the worst. Shout out Helmuth for saving the baby when that wasn't his job. Actually true, yeah. Yeah, the Orcan are fucking bastards. I like it. It's the reason why when people were like, yo, I'm gonna fuck Rove, I was like, I'm gonna kill you. He's like Orcan, like... I know he's gay. I guess he's like a redeemable organ, I guess, but like, fuck that guy. He's literally called the devil for him. Helmuth was the dad who stepped up. I mean, technically Stalker did step up, to be fair. He's doing fine. Nowhere we can get Uriel theme. What do you mean? Learned from the dialogue he was committed to the act that they do multiple times. Oh, yeah, yeah. Rove? Yeah. He's like fucked up. He's very fucked up. see your Nova build after. Want to run, get an ideas for Arcane's use on her. If you want, you can jump in the Discord. My Discord does have a lot of my builds in it. So if you do want to, if you want to see all of those builds, I typically put them in there. I'm kind of slow on putting them in there right now, because it is a lot of work. Eventually, I do want to have every build there. I think somebody asked what the purpose of doing extra orders is. You get this stack here for more like buff, whatever it is, and then each order has a chance to spawn a Warframe. So there's a couple reasons to do it, I guess. Markers suck. Now we know why another reason Ballas calls us devils is Uriel to blow up the academy. Yeah, actually true. We did. Honestly, the fact that they used the line "Rap tap tap, let me in, little piggy" was fucking absolutely rad. That shit was so good. Oh, I lost my steel essence. I thought they fixed that bug. Kinda confused on what the best way to get Aya is. How are you grinding it? Best way that I know of is Deimos bounties or Cetus bounties. Even still, after the nerf. I believe Deimos bounties are slightly slower, but you will be farming a bunch of other things at the same time. Like Endo and a few other things. One talks about it, but the operator's VIs kind of cooked. They sure do. They sure do. Who is the VAs for the operators? Who are they? Pharmacy rewards for— oh, okay. Shouldn't feels better for me for Aya, but I don't know why. There is an entire argument for Fortuna. So good point in bringing it up. So you can farm synth mods, and you can also farm what's the other one? There's one more. Yeah, condition overload, and then there's also mecha mods. You get the mecha set. And some of them are like really expensive. Couldn't torture me to do Fortuna missions. They're actually not so bad anymore. The Fortuna ones were pretty bad, and I will agree with you for that. When there was like— what's the word? When there was like 5-minute missions, right? 5-minute guaranteed missions. But now they are, what, a minute and a half? At max? Grinding standing, ain't it? We're not grinding standing. Genuinely very unfamiliar with how to play not shield gate for it. Is Octavia's kit any good compared to newer frames? Yes. TM, sort of. So, she's like really strong, but like all of her abilities suck except for like her one and like her second ability. She uses like maybe a quarter of her kit. As far as me standing, it was going really smoothly at tier 5 bounties, yeah. Do my Warframe abilities still work well in Operator? Like if it's a duration ability? Yes. Yep. If my Gyro is standing still and has like AoE field around her, she will just kill stuff still. It's kind of funny, if I'm honest. He's the Heron voice for male operator, and Scott White fucking killed it. He's so good, Matt. I don't know who they are, to be honest. I've never, like, looked into it. The big guns are the nukers. Usually the glass cannons, yeah. Sub-level 3k HP tanks are easier for me, not gonna lie. I mean, they're just... Health tanks are just easier, I'll be honest. Like, they are just that much better. And they got easier too, especially with Arcane Persistence. It's funny that people are like genuinely complaining about the change, but if I'm completely honest, I think health tanking is already easier than shield gating by like not a small amount either. Like shield gating is the easiest way to survive, or sorry, health tanking is the easiest way to survive if you have the right setup. I complain as stupid as hell, it would have 100% led to AFK farming. I can think of 3 ways right now that were possible to AFK with the old setup. So, yes, absolutely. Bit of Saren here and there, some Wisp with 0 health blood, stuff like that, yeah. I mean, okay. So, first of all, Oberon needed, what did Ignis say? It was like 360 HP. It was not a lot of health. Or not a lot of strength. Or not 360 HP, 360% strength, 333? For 500 HP per second. 1250 strength. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. But like, it's still relatively achievable if I'm completely real. Like, not that far off. Like 1250 strength is actually not that bad, especially with like, you bring a Noko Subsume. Like, you've got Grimoire, you've got Sling Strength, you've got, you know, the Nidus Spectre, like that's very super doable. And then Persistence on top of that, and he basically can't die. And that's solo with a relic buff, yep. And then all you need is to somehow get that to be a 100% active thing, which is not hard to do with like, you know, outside keybinds and stuff that automate button presses. Right? And then, surprise, you now have a fully AFK immortal frame that all you have to do is put down a bunch of specters, and then you are healing your specters permanently. And you're invulnerable. And then the specters kill everything. Right, and that's just Oberon. Wisp can do it too, except I think she needs slightly more strength. But like, she already likes to build that much strength. And again, yeah, with a relic buff, very easy to do. Is Oberon worth building without the prime? Most frame primes are just QOL plus visual upgrade. I wouldn't say so. He's like fine. He's like good and very tanky, but I don't think he does anything like crazy unique that makes him like, you have to build him right the fuck now. Other than his smite, his Subsume is really nice. Where's my man? Yes, the one Oberon main in the chat. I think there's a lot more Oberon mains now, to be fair. But yes. God, Valkyr feels so good in this game mode. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really good. Fucking Ripline feels insane here. So waiting on that Ember rework. Please give me a pseudo World on Fire build. I wish that they would just... I don't know, there's a lot of shit they could do with her. The cat goes to war. There are some frames that are substantially improved by Prime. Oberon is substantial enough that unlike something like Titania, the Prime is actually worth it. Yeah. I can see that. Since Old Beast launched, I haven't seen a single Oberon in squad, so I'm not sure about it. With Mulvog max, I'm giving the squad over 4k armor. Dude can tank hard, yeah. I'm just talking about, like, full AFK strategies, to be fair. Because we were talking about the persistence nerf, right? Like, Oberon was an easy one. Like, Grendel as well. Funny enough, literally gets to just, in his ball, regenerate more health than he loses. So all you had to do, was sit there and let enemies hit you, and then Nourish would proc, and then, like, after you sucked up enemies, Nourish would proc. And then, if you had, again, the same setup with, like, Spectres and stuff, too easy, right? Octavia, only AFK you need. I don't like Octavia's AFK playstyle though. I don't know, it's like weird. She's fine. What's really interesting is like she doesn't actually get that much play rate. Despite being one of the frames that genuinely with like outside sources could still AFK. I'm surprised that she doesn't get more play. But I don't know why. I don't really look for those strategies, to be fair. Worth investing in. I have him with a potato from Twitch drops. I don't know if his prime is anything crazy. You're safe to invest in regular Oberon. Eventually you will get Oberon Prime, so you can feel free to like decide whether or not to. But Oberon's worth it. He's like good. Octavia is so boring it doesn't ramp well if everyone else is killing enemies. Yes, there is currently a way to ramp your own ball. Though it's definitely a bug and I reported it. So don't, yeah. There is a way to currently ramp your own ball, which means that it just kind of kills things. He has a potato because he's a Twitch drop. Yeah. Maybe putting like a cheap build onto him is probably going to be good then. I think boring matters when you're talking in the AFK respect. You're right. But despite her being able to have an AFK playstyle, she doesn't have that high of play rate. Right? So what I'm thinking is like, is she truly AFK? Or is the like AFK enough playstyle just not quite there to warrant like people to set up keybinds and stuff for it, you know what I mean? So that's why she doesn't have that high play rate, because she's probably got some form of like AFK detect on her. I forgot to report the Gretel bulb being 100% bugged and descendant. Is it? What do you mean? It's also what the 97 hours survival guy was banned for. What, like key binding? Yeah, 100%. Wasn't the mag run, it was an earlier 27-hour Octavia run. Yeah, that he probably had keybinds and stuff set up for it, yeah. Over on hydraulic press. Looks fun. Plus Hallowed Ground is really pretty. What? Hydraulic press? What are you talking about? Are we hydraulic pressing Oberon? His smite? Oh, I guess because it does... Okay, I see what you mean. The animation looks like a hydraulic press. I understand. I understand. That's funny. I'm gonna call it that. Oh, Borussi, no. I fucking hate it. It looks like it smashes enemies, because it does. That do what it be. Holy, I'm so excited to eat food after stream. I have leftover stew, and I can, like, bake some more baguette in the oven. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Food's so good it makes me come. You're French? Yeah. I have a bakery near my house that I can like get baguettes from, fresh baguettes, so it's nice. It's really like the look of the smite head wisps fly out and hit other enemies. I kind of hope that they bring that ability back, but it doesn't make sense thematically as smite. So like bringing it back, but in, you know, a different manner on a different frame makes more sense. You know what I mean? You look at dragged into the ceiling and gravity will change and hit the wall sometimes. Where the fuck you at? Where you at, Ash? Oh, I'm fucking these they're getting fucked up. Valkyrie things. Valkyrie things. I just shoved a bow staff up all of those Warframe's asses. Yippee. Handling business, yeah. Gargled their nuts. Yo, chill, no. No. Basically getting rubber banded all over the place sometimes is so strange. Okay, yeah. Does Valkyrie need to put damage bots on her melee? No. No, she does not. Alright, we have one more slot. We're gonna do one more and then we'll be done for the show. Does Valkyrie need to put damage, or is it usually better to rely on the damage ramp she gets up? Yes. It's definitely better to rely on the 300% damage. Except friend, okay. Is both Ultronarch Prime and Kestrel Prime good? I want to build one of them. I actually don't have either, so I don't really know. But from what I've been told, they are alright. Yeah, so Kestrel's a glaive that has a forced impact proc. An impact proc Impact's not really a lot of damage. Impact is arguably the worst status in the game. So it might do good damage, but it's kind of a glaive that just doesn't quite do it. Ultranox, however, doesn't Ultranox have multiplicative gun condition overload? Enjoy your stream snack. Your afternoon stream snack. Thank you, Duty. I appreciate you. The normal one does? Haven't tested Prime. Okay. So most likely it has Gunco. Good night, Duty. Sleep well. Yeah, most likely it has Gunco, which means that like priming on it is really nice. So that's kind of cool. So if you can like pair it with a weapon like the compressor, it might pump some really good damage. But again, needing to force prime to make a weapon good kind of feels bad. Maybe it works, I don't know. I have to test the weapon. I actually have to get the weapon first. Any pumpers? Big damage pumpers? Pumpers only. Fucking... That is a fucking wow thing. Any group that you saw in the group finder for any World of Warcraft dungeon that said pumpers only was not pumpers. There was a bunch of people that had no idea what they were doing. I literally would like actively look for those groups as a healer because I wanted to heal people. And like, those people would always be standing in bad shit anyway. So I would just like easily just be like, oh yeah, those guys are gonna be bad. So let me just join that group. Every now and then you'd run into a group that's like does well there, but I don't know. Afternoon is just terrible. Ultranox just terrible all around. Yeah, probably. But so here's the cool thing about multiplicative condition overload. It takes advantage of gun buffs really well. So when you take that, like when you look at weapons with gunco or multi-gunco, you always have to consider that like most weapon frames add at least 1 or 2 additional statuses, right? I say most because like Mirage doesn't add any, but also she doesn't fucking give a shit. So so like if we're putting it on, let's say Ember. Right, Ember's not that much of a gun frame, but she does give heat damage. Right? So you get an additional status. So on a multi-co weapon, you're getting like kind of a lot of damage. Right, so even if the weapon is bad, it might not be as bad as it seems just because multi-gun coexists. Which is the reason why we have people glaze the Stulta, by the way. Because the Stulta has gun co on its alt fire. Or it doesn't have just it just has gun co, right? Like in general. Salt is legit good if you're priming. Yeah, but this is my point, right? It's also just good if you're priming because it's fucking multi-gun go. Because, like, if you're not shooting it, if you're not priming, it's, like, kind of an okay gun. It's, like, fine. It exists. Like, when I put the Stalta together, and I was like, okay, I heard this weapon's fucking crazy, and then I shot it, and I was like, this gun, kinda doesn't... It's not that good. But then as soon as you put, like, a couple of additional statuses onto it from, like, outside sources, the weapon gets crazy. Right, so this is why Ultranox might be in the same boat. Is Coda Basis is good right now? Yes. That is also a weapon, or a Gunko weapon, that has good base damage. So it is really powerful. And it has really high status chance, and like it self-primes, so it's like just really crazy. Most primaries seem meh at best. Honestly, yes. It's really funny that that somebody in my comment section for like that one Arcane short was talking about how the Latron is better than secondaries. Like, the Latron's good, don't get me wrong. I've understood Gunko and how guns are good or bad, so I just listen. So, okay. Let's explain... I'll explain Gunko a little bit here. I'm not great at explaining it because I don't fully understand it myself, but I at least understand the theory behind it. So, let's say you have 100 damage on a weapon. Right? Simple. You add 100% more damage, Serration based, you're gonna go to 200%. Right? If you add 100% Gunko to that 100 base damage, you also go to 200%. However, if you add, let's say, 200% Serration to 100 damage, you get 300 damage. But if you add 100% Serration damage and 100% Gunko, you go to 400% damage. Or 400 damage. So basically, Gunko multiplies base damage. So if you have base damage mods, like Serration, Gun Condition Overload multiplies that. Not using Arcane Persistence. I don't die. No, I'm on Valkyr. I don't know. Valkyr, it feels so worthless on Valkyr if I'm completely real. She has a cheat death that makes her immune for 3 seconds, that you build up faster than it goes away. Gunko applies after base damage, yeah. What Gunko or Multico mean, I have been out of the community lingo for like 3 years. 4 years, I got to MR30 basically solo. This is specifically for multico weapons, yes. If you want to check out the multico spreadsheet, there is a whole spreadsheet on the website for the wiki. Co meaning coefficient. Condition overload. So condition overload mods are galvanized aptitude, galvanized shot, and condition overload, which is the melee version. Basically they are like, you get more damage based off of how many statuses are in the enemies. That's what they read. Which wiki? Warframe.wiki. Realistically, the way that they're supposed to work is that they're supposed to be additive damage. And savvy, but shotguns suck. Okay. I mean, but like, base assist though. I just forget about shotguns because I don't use shotguns, but yeah. Yeah, it is a very complex system that's not complex at all. Basically, it just means that statuses do more damage for you. Like, even more than normal. Yeah, there it is. So, I do apologize. If you are a new player, don't look at that. You don't need it. It's not important. It is not important at all. Fuck that website. You don't need it. But if you're interested at all in what condition overload does, that wiki link right there is really, really important. It is constantly being updated by the community. Hell, I've added to that page twice. Ignis adds to it a couple times. There's some like wiki members that will add to it like very regularly. So just like know that it's not run by Digitally Streams, and that sometimes there is just not up-to-date information on there. And that's unfortunately just the way it goes. Did Ignis do the Mutulus Cernos information? No, I don't think so. I think Ignis did a lot of the melee stuff. Specifically, like, I think he did the, like the wave-based melee slams. Is that correct? You were, like, really high on... I did most of the projectile melees, yeah. And I think I did... Which one did I update? There's like a secondary weapon. I can't remember. Maybe it's the Zocti? I can't remember. It wasn't Zocti, no. It was a weird secondary though. Why are the commandeered so big? Their mama raised them that way. Honestly, they're probably in lore the same size as us. But because of needing to make them enemies that are, you know, dangerous looking, they probably made them bigger just because of that. Oh, it fucking sucks that my, I can't hit this enemy with melee. Doesn't even fucking matter, because we have... Nowadays, Anthropy is very good, is what I'm hearing. Yes. The Solva has Gungo in both primary and second. You can hit 500k per bullet without priming too much, and damage cap with primary with only one mod. I've never seen that. I'd like to see the build. I've never seen it do damage cap like that. I know it can. What do you mean Warframe Wiki is official by DE as the official wiki? Yes, but it's not run by them. It's like upkept by them. How rare is catalyzing shields? Been farming Vault since you mentioned the 2 shields on Grendel. It's like 1 in 23, 1 in 24, something like that. They support the wiki. Yeah, they basically pay for the servers and stuff. I was gonna show something, I can't remember. They say I'm just getting shafted with this farm then. Yeah, basically. I don't like pulling this weapon out. Because I always get a bunch of Moog people talking about how crazy this weapon is. There's like some weapons I actively stay away from. This weapon is crazy. So, here's the thing. If it's crazy... The one who's spitting on dudes I see? Yeah. Acuity? Literally put one mod in Galvco. Acuity and then Galvanized Aptitude. That's it. I need to kill, right? I think this is talking about like a full priming setup. That doesn't surprise me. Sometimes I forget how much damage the compressor does. Okay. What damage cap? What damage cap are we talking about? Unless you're talking about putting all 13 statuses on the target. In which case, like every condition overload weapon is going to fucking eviscerate those enemies. Like, the amount of times I've heard people were like, this is the greatest gun in the game when you use this specific frame with these shards and against these specific enemies. I mean, I guess. I feel like everyone has one weapon they're extremely biased about. Yeah. I don't know. It's like a gimmick weapon that like works when you prime. Right? But like here's the cool thing. Let's talk about something entirely different for just a moment here. So I'm gonna bring one of these builds. I'm gonna bring one of these builds. This is gonna be very weird looking build, so give me 1 second. I need viral. Where's toxin? Magnetic raid. Radiation. Okay. Right. So we're gonna prime with this. And then I'm gonna throw on Galvanized Shot here. I'm gonna put it over Magnetic Might, cause fuck it. Also, I'm gonna form of the stug one more time. Alright. So let me show you. First things first. Stug does nothing. This weapon is terrible. It's fucking horrific. Terrible weapon. Right? We're obviously gonna do more damage with that. But what's really cool is that once I get a kill, hold on. Okay. So now we've got one kill. Can like start to actually build up. Holy fuck. I'm not even killing fast enough for my fucking Galvanize to stay up. Okay. Hey, hold on. Okay, I have 2 stacks now. $80k, right? On just like not a good weapon. Right? And that's because condition overload. Like this weapon would do very, very little. Right? Multico makes weapons crazy. And really, you can kind of kill with whatever weapon. With Prime. Right? Like, the reason why people like the Epitaph is for the exact same reason. I think this is a priming build for the Epitaph. Yeah, this is my priming build. One sec. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, this one. Right, because if I... Let me try this one more time. Like, surprise. It's gonna fucking kill thing. Like, priming is so powerful that if you have a weapon that's, like, mostly built aside from, like, the stug, then, like, you're just gonna hit, like, damage cap. Like, that's how that works. The problem is that, like, the Stolta gets glazed really fucking hard. But it's, like, not that crazy. I don't know. It's like a slow, like, single target weapon that you need to prime enemies. Thermal transfer. Interesting. Kind of like the idea of this. It's a weapon-based build, right? With fused reservoir. Or not fused reservoir. Well, you're not using that. Still cool. This is like a lot of blast procs, right? Because you're getting so much fire rate from her reservoirs. I like it. Kind of a cool idea. Genuinely might actually put that one together. That sounds kind of fun. Okay, I have to like actually stop because I keep thinking about other interesting fun things, but I just like looking for somebody to raid. I think I know who I'm gonna raid, but I'm just looking really quick. Oh my god. That's like a very new Tenno. Hold on. MR6. Hold. Why stop? Because it's the end of my stream. You are addicted. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I'm hungry, so... I think I've heard of this person before. We're gonna meet some new friends today. This is a MR6 Tenno. They are very baby. So don't spoil anything for them. They are also a VTuber, very cute looking, also a cat girl, it looks like.
Let me see really quickly.
Yes. Do we spoil them? Don't spoil them on anything in the game, but if you want to spoil them monetarily, sure. Yeah. If you wanna spoil them monetarily, sure. That's totally fine. This is what I meant, yes? Yes. I ran out of plat. Oh no. Yeah, don't gift them too much stuff in game. If you gift them stuff, give them cosmetics only. Let them farm their stuff. But if you do give them stuff, give them cosmetics or like Forma. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. And what day is it? Today and tomorrow. Yes, okay. Tomorrow and the next day. Yes, correct. Yes. Tomorrow and the next day. Anyways, good night everybody. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And here are my titties. I'm gonna just pause on this. You guys get a good view. Anyways, good night.